Hello, hello. We are here. We finally made it in. There were so many wires unplugged. It's been a minute since I've been back here. Um, lot went on last week. Um, got my vehicle on the road. It's road legal. It's good to go. Uh, I got the guys coming in now. Kiki, holy Snickers, good to see you. Hello. Let's say hello, Mama Wolf. Hello. Darth's always in there. Uh, Card Shop must have been here, but I didn't see his comment. But thanks for coming in, giving the thumbs up. I appreciate this, everybody. Oh, yeah, there was so much going on. It has been a while, Kiki. It's so good to see you. Radar, my friend. All right, it's a nice little pop up Labor Day extravaganza. We are going to make this going. We're going to make this go. Let me just get this sitting up over here. Uh, I have stuff set aside right here to put up. Um, Let me just figure this out real quick. I haven't been on in a while, like using my desktop, so it's hard to see what I'm doing, when I'm doing it, and what I have clicked on. Um, so let's see. Okay, wait, stop knocking things over. Okay, so we got this. I just actually got this from the hallway, so I still have to figure out what I'm going to do with this pile. And I have a bunch of variants. That's probably a good spot for those, but they're going to go right there. I have some variants. I have. I might. I might offer these up. They're beat up, but they're good for reading. But then again, they're the only ones I have, so maybe I'll read them. I don't know. Uh, but yeah, I have a nice little put together stack right here of what we're gonna throw up tonight. I'm probably gonna do like 2 hours, 3 hours. Depends on who wants to stay on and whatnot. Uh, I mean, nothing's fantastic. I do have some variants. So Kiki, I did think about you. I have a couple of variants in this stack that you may or may not have or may not want. I don't know. And because it's Labor Day, I have two or three slabs I may offer up at a pretty decent price. Two of which may be buy it nows, and one may be just an auction. Haven't figured it out yet, but I always do things on the fly. So if I change my mind on the fly, I'll change my mind. But in the meantime, we are going to get everybody in here. Um, so first in the panel lineup, we have you know him, you love him, and if you don't know him, you're sure as hell gonna love him once you get to know him. The king of the kaiju, Mr. Darth Gojira.
I don't think I'm king, but okay. Um, Hi, everybody. How you guys doing? Uh, yes, I'm representing Doctor Strange today. You know, after seeing the Spider-Man trailer, happy to see Benedict Cumberbatch came back. Can't wait for his movie. Um, that that's one of my big collections. Kiki, I got your care package. Um, just so you know, my son loved the books, but he has no room for them, so he's having me sell them tonight. So please don't get offended. I wanted you to know that, okay? Because there's just been situations happening. So,
Just pick up the mattress and put them under there.
uh, yeah. I got a lot of neat stuff. Um, I've got some higher ticket items. I've got some $3 books. I've got some $2 books. I've got a stack of a dollar, $1 books. Um, And then I've got a whole stack of Cerebus that I am just going to blow out. Yep, there you go. The poor man's mattress press. Thank you so much for joining us,
Yeah,
Chaos. It's
thanks,
so good
Chaos.
to see you. Uh, And
Hey, I
then,
mean, it worked for Chaos when he forgot about his comic he had in his scanner for a year. So
yeah, there you go. Yeah. And then tomorrow I'll be with the girls on Bemos Mercantile. They're doing a book sale, and I've got a huge amount of sci-fi, fantasy, horror books, hardbacks and paperbacks that I need to get rid of anyway. So I'll be there in case anybody wants to, likes actually reading real books, and so check that out too.
So on that, when you're taking your sip, we're gonna have the other guest of the hour on this fine Labor Day afternoon evening, the man who started the dollar bidding, and to this day, I'm always gonna give him the props because if it wasn't for him, a lot of my lots wouldn't sell. So here he is, Joe Scar.
Hey, how's everybody
What's good?
doing? Yeah.
Doing good. Good to see you, man.
Good. Glad to be here. Stoked that we're doing this. Good way to spend a holiday.
Yeah,
Kind of a weird holiday, but
hey,
doesn't feel like a holiday, But
No.
it is. It's an important one.
yeah.
So yeah, I got some lots together today. Maybe I'll do some dollar auctions today too. Now that you bring it up.
If it wasn't for you, none of us would have even known about them. So
Yeah. I started doing dollar auctions back when I was selling heavily on eBay, and I'd love to start everything at $1 and just watch it rack up or not,
Right.
and
Yeah. just to see
so-
where it goes.
and it's a good way to get people books that they wouldn't be able to scoop for an affordable price otherwise, and it gets them out of my house, so it's a win-win all the way around. But yeah, I am pretty happy. A week from today, I will be in Hawaii, chilling, drinking a Mai Tai, looking at sunsets or sunrises. I don't know which, but so this will be one of my last auctions for a while.
Are you going to be with us Wednesday night as well?
I can probably do Wednesday night as well, but after that, I'm going to probably have to take about a month off. So
Hey, more power to you, brother.
yeah, gonna miss
take
you
the
guys.
vacation while you can.
Yep. Yes, I take 10 days in Hawaii, and then I get back, and my school starts, and I've got some other odds and ends stuff to do. So I'm just gonna say a month off. That'll let me kind of reset and get my wits about me, and then I can come back and unload some more books on y'all.
Makes sense.
Yep.
Thanks, Chaos. And I hope you get better with that fever. Hope it goes back down.
Ooh,
But,
yeah,
but thanks for shouting us out, man. That was awesome.
for sure. Yeah.
Yes, thank you very much.
But yeah, so I got like 5, 6, 7, 8 piles here, and like I said, a couple graded books I'm gonna throw up, and a couple of variants just to get them out of here. Like my wife is just, how come you're not selling stuff? I'm selling stuff. It's just not the stuff you want. So. So, I mean, whenever everyone's ready, I mean, we can start going with the people in the chat already. Radar's here. Kiki's here.
I'm ready, but if Joe's got a couple lots ready, I mean, since it's just the three of us, I think we can get away with doing 3 or lots or so each. And
Yeah. for
I'll
the
go
time
after
being.
Joe. I'll follow
Yeah.
his lead, see what he's got.
I shall go last, like usual. And,
Okay.
and let's start her up, Joe.
Hey. Once again, thanks everyone for being here. I have to awkwardly take my headphones off and grab my comics. I wasn't prepared. Hold on 1 second. I'm back. Sorry for the dead air. Okay, so let's start off with some Venom comics. I'm a big fan of Venom, and I liked the first movie, and it was one of the first comics I bought back in the day. It was Lethal Protector 1. So this lot has 3, 6, 7 comics in it, and then an 8th bonus comic. And you'll see why I'm calling it a bonus comic. But this is the current Donny Cates run, which is awesome. Issue 29, 30, and 31, King in Black tie-in. And Venomverse number 5, 4, 3, 2, and here's the bonus comic, Venomverse number 1, but as you can tell, it's got a little tear right there. So I'm just going to throw it in as a reader, but you'll probably, if you're looking to collect these, you know, you might want to replace it at some point. But so it's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 comics plus the 8th bonus comic. And it started at $5 plus shipping and handling, or just shipping, no handling. Yeah, these are all very fine. Plus, I'm gonna just kind of cycle through them and look at them, make sure. But yeah, it's number 2. Number 3, the Venomverse. Number 4. Number 5. These all look super crispy. Venom by Cates, number 31.
Kiki is in at 5.
Thank you, Kiki. Number 30. Number 29. This one has, I don't know if that's part of the art right there. It doesn't look like a tick. Maybe it's a color rub. I don't know, right there. It's not like part of a crease or anything. I think it's a color rub. But just so you know. And then this one. I was so mad when I got these. I ordered the whole set, and this one came ripped like that. No disrespect to the company that sold them to me. It rhymes with Midtown Comics. And this was supposed to be near Mint. Whatever.
That's a nice rhyme. That actually sounded pretty good.
Yeah. 29, 30, 31. I loved the King in Black Venom tie-in issues. That series was all right, but the tie-in issues actually worked really well. The Venom series did anyways. Especially that final issue. It was great. And I'm not seeing anyone here to challenge Kiki. So we'll give it a timer. Should be better prepared, but I'm not. Not 30 minutes. 30 seconds. And that is time. Kiki, thank you so much. I am going to write this down so I know who it goes to. Kiki, my email, oh, I don't see it. I'm going to...
We all vouch for Kiki, good sir.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
There it is. Sorry.
Oh, there we are. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Just shoot me an email, and so then I can invoice you. And yeah, we can go from there. So for this next lot, the Batman lot. And it's got a couple older ones. They're not older, but one brand new one. Total of 3, 6, 7, 8 comics. We'll start it at $5. I've got Batman issue 60, 59, The King Run, 58, 57, 54, 53, 35, and then this one just came out on Wednesday. Fear State Alpha #1. I screwed up and accidentally bought 2 of them. And I don't like to bug my comic shop with returns and stuff, so I'm just auction it off. So basically for the price of this one, you can get all these. What is this? Says Nether.
Good
So
to
yeah,
see you, Nether.
how we doing, dude? Your cars have been looking awesome, man. So yeah, $5 to start. 8 comics. Fear State Alpha 1. Still haven't read it. I haven't seen Shang-Chi either, so I don't want any spoilers.
All I've heard are positive things. I haven't seen it either, Joe.
Yeah, I've heard nothing but positive stuff. I've been avoiding most of the internet like a plague.
Yeah.
I can't see it without my kids, or they'll kill me in my sleep. And we're kind of waiting for the theaters to chill out a little bit.
Yeah. I'm glad that it did well, because now, because of that, Venom's bumped back up. Hey, Patrick Murphy, thanks for joining us. And Morbius is moved up. So it's not going to hit next year, since they were expecting Shang-Chi to flop, but it blew away the box office. So I'm happy to hear that.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm stoked on that. I'm still super paranoid about going out in public, but for these movies, I might take the risk.
I mean, it's better than paying $40 for it on Disney Plus, man.
Yeah, they don't quite hit the same when you're watching them on TV, you know. And I got a new TV last year, and it kind of looks funny. I don't know. Everything looks like it's a soap opera, and I kind of tried to fix that, and it kind of made it look worse. Yeah, see, I need to bootleg stuff. That's the ticket. That guy's not seeing any love for these Batmans. That's quite all right. But yeah, we sold the Venoms, so I think we can move it along to who is ever next. 140 hertz. Yeah. See, I still haven't got used to it. Everything looks kind of weird.
We are moving now to Mr. Darth.
Thank you, guys.
All right. I got a few buy it nows that I want to do first. The first one is this fat stack of Cerebus. This is literally 68 issues of Cerebus, starting with issues 42. Hey, Steven Spock, thanks for joining. Issue 42 and ending with issue 111. If you guys know anything about Cerebus, you know, other than, you know, it being in Spawn for one issue, this is Dave Sims' creation. He wrote it, he drew it, he self-published it. And Cerebus started off as a Conan the Barbarian spoof, but he turned it into a complete graphic novel of 300 issues. And the only, you know, with a complete beginning, middle, and end to the story. There are people that love Cerebus and some that don't. If there are any people in this audience who like our good friend Cerebus the Aardvark here. These are for you. $30. That includes shipping. $30 including shipping for 68 issues of Cerebus. So you're basically getting them at 15 bucks, plus shipping. Take them out of my house. All right. And then we got Moon Knight on the horizon. So I've got a 5-issue Moon Knight lot that's buy it now. You get Moon Knight number 13, first meeting and battle of Moon Knight and Daredevil. And then Mark Spector Moon Knight, where he teams up with the Punisher and Spider-Man. Moon Knight number 14, done by Ghost Rider artist Mark Texiera. Beautiful cover. Moon Knight number 5, written by Warren Ellis, And then lastly, this just came out Wednesday, Moon Knight number 1, the second print. It is the second printing. So you get all 5 of these for 30 bucks. Okay. And honestly, by paying 30 bucks, that's what this is going for. All right. If anybody wants to see condition on this, there are a few spine ticks. I would say, color breaking spine stress creases right around there. You see them right where the staple is. Okay. Otherwise, if you look this up on Key Collector, you'd see, that you're getting a steal with all 6. If there's any interest in this buy it now, just type in Moon Knight for all 6 issues. If you want Cerebus, type in Cerebus and you get them. Okay. And then I want to start off with something small and simple. Earth 2, issue 24. And the reason this is so hot, this is the first appearance of Val Zod in the Superman costume that movie's supposed to be based on. All right. And he appears on the last page in the costume. This is a very clean book. I personally like the Earth 2 books myself because they are new versions of the old Golden Age heroes from the New 52. I really enjoyed that. I don't enjoy the spikes in pricing on issue 19, 24, 25, but it is what it is. And I'd like to start the bidding on Earth 2 24 at only $10. $10 starting bid. It is the variant cover where they're doing the DC bombshells. But the main reason you'd want this is for the Val Zod appearance. And starting bid only $10. Any interest? Well, if Diecast or Joe were there, could one of you get me a 30-second timer going, please? Ooh, nice banner there, Diecast. That's pretty awesome.
I got a timer here.
Oh, okay, groovy.
Awesome. Yeah, I was working on that. I was like trying to remember what you said the starting bid was.
Yeah, just $10. That's more than 50% of what they say the going rate for the high grade version of this would be on Key Collector. No interest. Let's see what else I got going on in here. Let's maybe break out some horror. See if anybody's interested in getting some horror. Get their horror on. All right. These are from the $2 books, just so everybody knows. Okay, hold on a second. Yeah. Okay. I've got 2 issues of Goosebumps put out by IDW, which I didn't even know they did. Secrets of the Swamp. Okay. Issues 2 and issues 5. We can do a spine slide. You can see they're in great shape. If you're interested in the Goosebumps, they're only $3 for both. Type in their Goosebumps. Okay, that'll be a buy it now. Next up, going to the pure horror route, not for children, Edgar Allan Poe's Snifter of Blood. This is published by Ahoy Comics. Tales of Mystery and Inebriation. You get all kinds of stories in here. This is issue number 2. And then look at the cover. Very cool. Back cover art. Okay. Next is issue number 3. Oh. And here you've got Poe in space. Very cool. Issue number 4. And issue number 5. So we've got 4 issues of Edgar Allan Poe's Snifter of Blood. Cover price on these is $4.99. You can have all 4 for $8. Just put in Poe if you'd like to buy them, you know. Next up is Cult of Dracula, which is a fairly new series put out by Source Point Press. You've got issue number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6, and a variant cover of number 6. Okay. So I'll throw in the variant, and then you'll get the other 5 issues. These are $4 comics each. So normally, this is a new series. They'd be $24 for this. I'll do, if you want, you can have them for 10. Just put in Drac, you know, And then from Vault Comics, I've got Vampire the Masquerade, number 3, number 4, and number 5. These are all in beautiful, right off the newsstand, or off the rack at the comic shop condition. And I'm throwing in the free comic book day book, which is the number 1 of this storyline, Vampire the Masquerade, Winter's Teeth, if you remember the role-playing game. So the 3 issues, $5 if anybody's interested. And you could just put in, Vampire. And then if you got any Anne Rice fans, this is from Innovation. Anne Rice's The Vampire Companion number 2, $2. As it says, it's not intended for children. You can see it's in great shape. No real serious damage here. And that's it for Buy It Nows, auctions, and stuff. We can go ahead and move on to you, Diecast, since I didn't really have any takers. But all my Buy It Nows are for however long we're on. That's my email. Oh, you want the draft?
There you
Culture
go.
Dracula
He's in for
for
draft.
$10. Okay.
She's like, give me that draft.
There must be a big delay. And I have more Buy It Nows. Pretty much all my stuff is going to be Buy It Now bargain stuff. Just so you guys know what I'm doing and why I'm doing this, I already let my buddy Diecast know. But I was basically laid off on Friday. So I'm just trying to get rid of as much stuff as possible. Bring in the money until unemployment kicks in, which out here in California takes 3 weeks. Or I get a new job. And I've already been on 3 interviews. So there you go. Right.
Hey, you have the experience. People are going to be like, you're free? You're a free agent? Then why you?
Oh, I don't think I put these up. Wait, I do have one more. So
Go ahead,
I put
man.
those aside for you. I do have... Hey, man, I know. It happens. It happens to everyone, dude. I'm just trying to get rid of as much stuff as possible. Clear out the rooms. That's why I'm doing so much stuff. I'm keeping busy. It does, dude. But at least when you get laid off, dude, you get your stuff. You get a lot done. And your new job now is looking for another job. So it's cool. But I have Proctor Valley by the fantastic writer, Grant Morrison. If you're not familiar with this story from Boom Studios, it's about a group of girls trying to get no advertising. Advertising for what, Frank? No, I'm sick of solar. I'm kind of sick of sales. I'm going into other stuff, honestly. I'm trying to. So, yeah, and that just happened to me Friday. They called me at 8:30 in the morning because I work remotely and said, oh, no, we're letting you go. Boom. But anyway, Proctor Valley Road, issue number 2, issue number 3, issue number 4. This is a variant cover of issue number 4, which I'm throwing in. And issue number 5. So, 4, 6, right now, 2, 4, 5. There's 5 here, but I'm throwing in 1. So if anybody's interested in the Proctor Valley Road, you get these for $8. Okay, and they have a normal cover price of $3.99. So there you go. All right. And for those, just type in Valley. All right. Oh, well, enjoy your dinner.
Yeah, sorry, Frank. I advertised for it earlier in the day. I didn't want to get everyone's hopes up in case things happen on my end. So I waited till a couple hours before before I put everything up on YouTube and Instagram and stuff like that. I just didn't want, because I've done it before, and then all of a sudden the cable gets knocked out by a pole, or
Yeah.
I get stuck.
All right, Chaos. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Right? So,
All right, so I'm done with a bunch of the buy it nows. I'll do more high ticket items. Uh, but right now, like if wait, how many proctors were there? There's 5 issues, 2 through 5, and two number fours, one which is a variant. 2, 3, 4, and 5. All right. So if anybody, like I said, is interested in first Valzad, you can hit me up. $10. The Moon Knight lot's 30, and I'll be showing more. I got a bunch of buy it now stuff, so don't worry about it. We'll keep going. All right, and off to diecast.
all right, we are here on my end, and I don't know if I should do the good stuff now, or
Yeah,
if I
you
should just
do
just
what you
wait.
want, good sir.
I mean, I don't want to get anyone like, oh, I missed that, I missed it. But you know what? I think I'm gonna put this one up now. This is the buy it now, and this will be available the whole time we're on until somebody buys it.
Yeah.
Um,
And if you guys are enjoying our sales and diecast has to go, I can't speak for Joe, but I can take things over to my channel if he's got to go in like 2 or 3 hours. I don't know. We'll see what
yeah,
happens.
I may have to go like around 8. 'Cause I think I think we're having family over. I don't remember,
Oh, cool.
but she might come down here and scare the hell out of me again. I don't know.
I
But-
hear you.
I have a combination buy it now of 3 Raws and a graded. And the theme for this is Department of Truth. So we're gonna go ahead and show the 3 variants. Well, there's actually they're all variants, but it's a bundle. So you're gonna get this Jay Ferguson sketch. I forget what issue number it is. And you're gonna get this Jay Ferguson sketch. And this Jay Ferguson sketch of the Lady in Red. I think these are issues 9, 10, and 11, or they're 9, 10, 11, or 10, 11, 12. I don't remember. On top of this, you're gonna get the cover B 9.8 of the Jenny Frison #1. And this buy it now is going to be $150 shipped. So you get the 9.8. So it's 9, 10, 11. Okay, I knew it was one of those because it was like a combo. You had to buy all 3 to get them all in sketch form. I think I ordered like 3 or 4 sets. But I have one set up here in this bundle. You got 9, 10, and 11. The Jay Ferguson. And you get the 9.8 Jenny Frison variant for $150 shipped. If anyone wants this to just put Department of Truth, just put Department of Truth, and it's yours. So that'll be up all the entire time we're here. So for the auction, I'll throw this up. Or should I throw that? Yeah, I'll throw this. I don't know. Yeah, we'll do this. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's 2 different piles here, and there's so many good things. All right, we'll do this Wolverine one. That's why, just so I can get him out of here. We'll do this Wolverine one. All right, we got 4 Wolverine books, and we'll start the auction at $5. So we got Marvel Comics presents Wolverine 102. Well, Wolverine and Nightcrawler. So 102. And then Wolverine number 43. Then Ultimate Comics Wolverine number 1. And the Death of Wolverine number 4. That kind of shiny foil version. Can't really tell with the glare, but $5 starting bid. What? Chris, what are you doing? We're gonna be yelling like nuts, like crazy. that's, that's right, Morton. Delco is sleeping. He's not available to chat with you right now. You heard that? Morton. Morton. Don't look at me like that. It's not my fault. All right. Oh, Dingo was into Wolverine tonight. Or not tonight, today. So we'll put Wolverine on the back burner. So we'll toss up another variant. Anybody like Hulk? Got a couple of Hulks. Oh, you know what? I'm going to throw that one out there because somebody may want that one too. I'm going to put this one up now because I have two of them. Well, I have more than two, but I'm going to put up one right now. They do. They probably do. They communicate through video. I'm telling you, the one day I was watching Chaos's video and the Wolverine, the 4 Wolverine books. There was $5 starting bid. King Kong. It was an auction, so I did these 4 at $5. 1, 2, 3, and 4. These 4 were $5. And you have a box building, King Kong. So if you want, you can add it to your box. Just let me know. Yeah, and, I was watching one of Collecting Chaos' videos when Delco was meowing like they were talking about, and Morton came running in and he sat right here, and he's looking at me like, why are you meowing? I'm like, it's not me. It's Delco, and he's just looking at me like I'm like he's not here. He's on a video. All right, so nobody else was in on this one, right? It was just King Kong. Yeah. I'll write that down for King Kong of the Sky. $5. Okay. It is King Kong, $5. No one else was in on that one. And then so we're gonna do this one first. This is one of my Department of Troops number 12s. I can't remember who was bought, what variant it was, or whose exclusive it was. And I could probably find out. Izzy's Izzy's Comics and Collectibles variant for number 12. I would gladly start this one at a nice $20. Start this at 20.
That's well worth it, man. Department of Truth is always hot. I'm surprised it hasn't been picked up yet. I mean, because.
Oh, it is. It is.
Oh, okay.
It's been optioned, and they're just waiting for someone to write it. Like I forget who took it. I think it was Netflix. But it's they're in the works. They're trying to get really good writers to write the story, because the first story arc is done.
Yeah.
It's just so now they're just waiting. Like I think they're gonna write the first story arc into the live action, and then the book, because the book's still going.
Didn't Netflix also grab Something Is Killing the Children and
Yep.
and Noctera? I thought that's who Scott Snyder said finally inked the deal with him for it. Oh, it's limited to 500. Yeah, for 20
Yeah.
bucks, you
Yeah,
can't
that's
beat that.
Nobody wants this, and I'm gonna end up adding it to the bundle.
Oh no, not your crazy bundles, man.
Well, I heard did you hear for the Department of Truth bundle I put up for Buy It Now?
No,
Oh, okay. So
I was polluting my lungs.
it was $150, right? And you got the 9, 10, and 11 Jay Ferguson sketches,
Ooh,
right?
yeah.
You got these three, and you get the number one Jenny Frisian cover.
Oh my god.
For
And it's a
150.
9.8, guys. And
For one-
nobody jumped on it?
No, it's Buy It Now. I mean, only like I said, it's gonna be the whole. It's a. If no one's biting on this one, I'm just gonna. You know what? It's Labor Day. Boom, 150.
There you
Now
go.
you get that and that.
Oh wow.
I'm crazy. So I think I did that. I did the Wolverine. Anybody like Hulk? Got a nice Ed McGuinness variant over here. Starting bid $5. There you go. Number 600. Red Hulk.
And that's Red Hulk?
Well,
Oh,
it says Incredible Hulk, but it's Red
Yeah.
Hulk in the issue.
Yeah, he's
Ed
starting to
McGuinness.
heat up too for some reason. A lot of speculation around the Red Hulk. I don't know why.
Oh yeah. Second printing variant number 600. All right, I'll move this one over here. You know, my next round, I'm just gonna throw up some Buy It Nows. People want Buy It Now.
Well, there you go.
So on that note, I'm gonna go over to wait. What happened?
It wasn't me. I didn't have a Superman lot.
That was Friday night. You were bidding, Jason. I don't remember which one it was. Yes, Frank, they are. That's why the Red Hulk's getting.
Ah,
Yes, Jason, you missed the DC lot earlier. But yeah. All right, I'm gonna go over now to Mr. Joe, and I'm gonna Joe, if you have at least 3,
Yeah,
because
I can do that.
Because I'm gonna go do my business.
Well,
All right, Mr. Joe. Oh,
we'll do a big one then here.
oh, I may have to hold on.
Yeah. So I've got this box, and it is completely full. It is so full that I'm going to have to actually kind of give it a little squish in order to send it.
Oh, wow.
It is all Legion of Superheroes comics. And I'm going to do this for real cheap. So someone's going to get a giant box full of Legion of Superhero comics. I kind of went through them already. Everything is very fine or better. I'm going to go through them really quickly, though. And I'm going to start the bidding. I believe there's 64 comics here. I'm going to start the bidding at $20 plus shipping. So the shipping will be $15. 64 comics. You could walk out of here with for $35. That's about 50 cents a comic. So issue 0, 1, 3, 4, 5, 7, 12, 13, 14, 15, 26, 28, 29, still going, 30, 31, 32, 35, 36, 39, 40. Accidentally bent this one a little bit, so that's my bad. 42, this one's fine. It's got a bend in it now. 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 65, another 65, 64, 66, 87, 88, 89, 90. Trying to go fast. 91, 92. Frugal's not here. 93, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 101, 102, Annual 4. I guess this is a separate series. So that's number 2, number 4, 5, 6, 7, number 2, and number 3. For I guess those are annuals. So that's oh, and then one more. It says it's number 54. So all those guys can be yours for $20. Although I'm not seeing any interest. We could. I'll give it another second here. But that's a big old wad of comics. 64 comics. 35 shipped.
That is a huge deal.
It weighs a ton. Got Anger, your postal carrier. Yeah, that's a lot of Legion.
It's 68 issues. Yeah, that's like my Cerebus run here, man. You can't beat it.
So I'm not seeing anyone bidding on those. So I'll turn it to a buy it now, and we'll make it available all night. $20 plus shipping. And they ship like this. I'm gonna stuff them in there, send them off. Oh, congrats, die cast. Looks like it's Department of Truth lot.
Woo!
Awesome.
Nether.
Yeah. Very cool. So for my next slot, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mutant related comics. And we'll start this at 9 comics. We'll start at $5. First one, Wolverine. What's the number? 107. Uncanny X-Men and Teen Titans, number 1. It's a one-shot. A little bit of a color rub up on the top here. Other than that, it's very fine. New Mutants 87 is a second print, so not the money book. First cable.
Second print still going for money though. Not a
Yeah.
lot, but it's still going for money.
Yeah, and if y'all have some money, I do have the first print too. You can just say, hey, what up with that first print, and I can bring it up. Direct copy. Yeah, no barcode there. Oh, you talking about the X-Men Teen Titans? Yeah, I think it's a lot more common in the direct market than newsprint, newsstand. Weapon X, 78, Barry Windsor Smith. X Factor 15. This is a first appearance of Horsemen of Apocalypse and the Death of Angel. And you know it's the Death of Angel because they have the big "he's dead" sign over him here. What If, number 33, What If Phoenix Rose Again?
Oh wow.
X-Men Alpha one shot. The minor key as well. First appearance of Dark Beast, Hank McCoy. First appearance of Blink. And first appearance of Holocaust 2, Nemesis. Age of Apocalypse tie-in.
Yep, and you gotta love that chromium '90s goodness right there.
Yeah. Yeah. If anything, this is a good comic book to take out back when you're sun tanning. You can reflect the sun. You don't get the tan lines that way. Final book, Deadpool: The End, part of last year's The End series. All this, starting bid $5. It's 8 comics.
Yeah, you did, Chaos. That is correct. Chaos is the only person I know who had newsstands of the Phoenix Teen Titans book.
I always come across this book. Whenever I buy lots, I guarantee it, there's always one Teen Titans
X-Men lot.
X-Men in there, yeah. Yeah, Frank, that What If was pretty sad. My kids were devastated.
Oh, I didn't catch that yet. What was it about?
It was about Doctor Strange, and I don't want to give too much away, so I'm trying to think of it's about Doctor Strange and him trying to change the past. It was really good.
Kind of like what they're doing with the new Spidey movie.
Yeah.
King
It's
Kong of the
interesting.
Skies is in at 5.
King, how we doing, dude? Thank you. Yeah, it was really good. I think it so far is my favorite episode.
Oh, lost his heart instead of his hands. Oh, wow.
Yeah. Hey, Horizon. Oh, thank you, Horizon. Yeah, designed by myself for my future soda brand that probably won't ever exist, but
Huh, nice.
yeah. All right, well, I think this one's going to be King Kong. I'm going to do a 30-second timer just to give you all ample opportunity. Love that cover. Yeah, next week is zombies. My kids are very not stoked on zombies, so that's going to be a tough one.
Oh, so they're going to do a Marvel Zombies episode of What If next?
Yeah.
Oh, Chaos wants your Legion of Superheroes.
Yeah, I can do that, Chaos. Just $20 plus shipping. I'll send an invoice out. Cool. And these are going to King. Thank you, King. Got a box open with you. And because today's a pop-up, I'll still be auctioning off on Wednesday.
Yep.
So you have another opportunity to fill your box before I skip town.
Yeah,
And,
Wednesday night I'm going to be getting rid of the rest of my Marvel Monster books, and that includes my runs of Where Creatures Roam, Where Monsters Dwell, and a couple other things.
And then send them to Frank. yeah, I could do that for sure.
That
okay.
is a phenomenal AOK.
Yeah, no kidding. No. Yeah. Yeah, that's really cool. I've said it before and I'll say it again. This community is so generous, so fun, so cool. So that is really nice. Let's do, what all do I got? Let's do something different. Let's do a quick one here. 3 Turtles books. Started at $3. Savage Dragon Ninja Turtles 1 from Mirage. Let's do this one next. Ninja Turtles Flaming Carrot, number 3 from Mirage. And Ninja Turtle Adventures, number 3 from Archie. 3 books, $3. This one chock full of green superheroes. Frugal's in at 3. Thank you, Frank. Oh, this light makes it so toasty in here. I'll turn it off between rounds.
Yeah, I know, Frank. You were going to leave a half hour ago, man. What happened?
I've been having a sushi craving last couple days. Gonna need a new box. So far, it's just Frank at 3. I'll give it another minute here, and then I'll start a timer. Comics over calories, that's right. Kind of bummed. I'm supposed to drive an hour to pick up a lot of 1,400 comics.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, the guy flaked on me at the last second. He's like, someone's willing to pay more, so I'm giving them first dibs. I hate whenever people do that. It's like a huge red flag.
Yeah.
Whether it's true or not, if somebody looks at them first, kind of the tech, what they do is they claim that they want to pay more. They go down there and then they cherry pick.
Yeah.
It's just an excuse to look through a collection, basically. So I'm a little bummed.
Thanks for joining us, Pearl Nini.
Hey, Pearl Nini, how we doing? All right, I'm gonna start a quick timer here. For the Mutant Ninja Turtles. Yeah, I got skunked this weekend comic hunting too. I didn't find anything. Probably went to 15 garage sales, nothing.
Well, that's how it goes sometimes. You know that.
Yeah, oh yeah. Usually every weekend I come home with something, though, you know. see. So is Diecast back to switch us over? If not, I
It's-
can do.
It sounds
I
like
am
he's
back.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Cool.
I was just listening to you in the garage sales. Well, you cleared them out last weekend. That's why.
Yeah, I know. I made my holy grail find for the year, so I'm good for the year probably. If I don't buy another comic, I'm still happy. So.
Hi, Pearl.
Howdy, Pearl Nini. Good to see you.
We're on over now to wait. I sent you an IG.
To me.
You were probably baking brownies. What? No, I'm sitting right here, bro.
I get it.
Over to Charles.
All right. Before I add more Buy It Nows, I want to recap what I already showed. Okay. First up was this 5 Moonlot book lot. The first one is the money book. It's Moon Knight 13. We all know it's gone up crazy in the past 3 weeks. This is a direct edition, not a newsstand. It's the first meeting and battle of Daredevil and Moon Knight. Then you've got Mark Spector Moon Knight, where he teams up with Punisher and Spidey. That was big in the 90s. Got another series of Moon Knight here, Mark Texiera art. The cover is just incredible. Moon Knight written by Warren Ellis. This is issue number 5 of that series. And then the second printing of the new Moon Knight. Okay. All 5 of these books, $30. All right. Earth 2, number 24, variant edition. Oh, where'd that echo came from? That was weird. This is the first appearance of Val Zod in the Superman costume, okay, which is all of a sudden heating back up again. This is only $10, guys. All right. I'll go back on the other books. The other stuff that I have, all right, Midtown Comics variant, Darth Vader, number 1, volume 1. This is from 2015. There's the good old Midtown Comics label. I don't know what the limit was on this run. As you can see, it's in great shape. The last one of these that sold was on eBay for a lot more than I'm selling it for. If you're interested in this, I'd like $30 for it. Okay. And you would just type in Vader if you want it. If you can always IG me on this. It sells for a lot more than what I'm offering it for. $30, and just type in Vader if you're interested. All right. Next up, Stranger Things, also variant edition. This is the number 1, Stranger Things. Buy it now, $20. It's available all night. This too sells for a lot more than I'm asking for it. All right. And lastly, Witches, the Midtown Comics exclusive. This is a number 1 Midtown exclusive. We all know this has been optioned. I forget by who. This is selling for more than I'm asking, and I'd like $15 for this. So those are the Buy It Nows. If you want this, just type in Witches. If you want Stranger Things, just type in, the title, Stranger Things. If you want the Vader, just type in Vader. If you want Valzad, just type in Earth 2. Okay, William Albright, he'll take the witchy poo. Thank you. Really helping me out in a pinch, brother. I appreciate it. All right. Let me write that down. Okay, so there you go. Boom. All right, so we covered Stranger Things. Okay. Vader, 30. Valzad's very first appearance in Superman costume, $10 only. You just type in Earth 2. Lastly, once again, the Moon Knight lot, 5 Moon Knight books, $30. That's $6 a piece. Your money book is right here. All right. Now, on to what the bid's going to be for. Atlas Comics. That's right. We got some Atlas Comics. Looks like one of them came from New Cadia Comics. All right. First one is Destructor number 1. I have not opened this to inspect it, but it looks like it's fine to very fine. All right, we'll go ahead. Do a spine slide. Doesn't look like this book's been opened, honestly.
Oh, an Atlas comic. Oh,
Yeah. And then this one does show wear. I'd say this is somewhere, it's got a bit of a spine roll. It's got some creasing and a couple of tears here. I'll show that off. It's Brute number 2, it looks like. Okay. Let's get. Okay, the first, at the first staple, we're fine. But right there at the second staple, you see where it's tearing a little. Okay. And then the spine roll. So I'll say that's about a very good minus, maybe. You know, I'm horrible at grading. Chaos is the expert at this. But yeah, 2 Atlas comics. One of them a number 1. Looks like it's high grade to me. The other one is a good reader copy, which is the Brute. And oh yeah, Diecast Nether is going to take your DOT lot. So
yeah, I was just looking for the comments so I can just let everyone know it's
Yeah.
been bought. Thanks so much again, man.
Starting bid on these 2, only $4. $4 for both Atlas comics. Oh, Friday I got laid off, brother. Thanks for asking. I didn't mean to sound like a mopey dude. All right, Radar's in at 4. Yeah, I didn't want to be Eeyore. You know? All right, Radar's in at 4. Any other takers? Yeah, okay, that's cool. I appreciate that, William. If I could get a 30-second timer from someone, that would be awesome because it looks like Radar is going to steal these at $4.
Start a timer here.
Okie dokie, thank you.
I was looking for my phone, but then I was like, I'll just start counting. But then, but then Joe started the timer. I was like, I can stop counting.
Yeah, that's why you guys are going to see me on a lot of different auctions. And I'm just trying to get rid of stuff that I've been collecting but don't love, for a while. All right. Radar is the winner at 4. So that was my first auction.
Yeah, keep it rolling.
All right.
We love you too, Kiki. You can love
Yes.
everybody.
Yes, we do. We love us a Kiki. Let's see here.
We love everybody.
Yep. Ah. Okay. Let's try these. All right. Amazing Spider-Man 15. Alex Ross cover with Mary Jane as the Iron Spider. And then Amazing Spider-Man number 25. Okay. Both very high grade. And I'd like to start the bidding. $10 if anyone's interested. Can do a double spine slide here. Get close. Let the camera focus. Yeah, Jason, it's the Dan Slot run. This is Slot, Gage, Camuncoli, Smith, and Gracia. And, oh no, this one's the 25. It says it's from Spencer, Otley, Ramos, and more. So this is Dan Slot with an Alex Ross cover. And then this is just an anniversary issue with a bunch of people.
Yeah, so that 25 is from the current run.
Okay.
And the other one is a minor key. First Mary Jane is Iron Spider 2.
There you go. See, you're getting a minor key right here. For $10. Both of them can be yours. Might as well start a 30-second timer there if you don't mind.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay. Thank you, good sir.
Yep.
That alone is just gorgeous.
Yeah, that's one to frame.
Yeah. At first, I thought it was Joe Jusko, but he doesn't do women that well.
Not at all.
All right. Well, these will be a buy it now. Then you can add this to the buy it now for just $10. I haven't looked this one up, but I'm pretty sure that with it being a minor key like that, that alone would be your money book there. All right. And do I have anything else? No, I guess we can go to diecast. I'll dig
All
out
right.
some more stuff later on.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I was reading.
That's okay.
Okay, we're back. I have here that I don't even know where I got this from. It might have came from my friend's shop, but it's definitely in good condition. But I did look at the pages, and the pages are fine. They're all there as far as I can tell. Staples are good. But a lot of edge wear, so this is I'm gonna say good. But it's definitely a good book. The colors seem to be all right. It's a 12-cent cover. I'm going to start the bidding on this bad boy at $20. It is Tales to Astonish number 100, Submariner and Incredible Hulk. This is the colors. I have not seen these colors that bright in a while on one of these books. It's always like faded, and the white's always like more tanned than usual.
That is really nice, man.
I mean, like I said, there's a lot. There's spine wear, but the staples are nice. There's some edge wear, but I mean, other than that, it is. I mean, readable. I mean, that looks like pencil, but I'm not going to try and get that off. I'm not chaos.
Oh, William Albright wants to know if you've got any ASM 361.
I don't have any more graded. I have one second printing that's somewhere I got from Chaos, and I have. Actually, I don't have it anymore with me. I actually sent my other copy of ASM 361 to get graded.
So all you have is the second print.
Yeah,
Is that something you're willing to sell, sir? If he's interested in it?
the second printing.
Yeah.
No,
No.
I got that from Chaos. That's like a me book.
I hear you.
But the other one, when it comes back from grading, I'll hit you up if you're still interested in it. I believe it's going to be a 9.6.
That'll be sweet.
But the top here has that edge wear. But I can't do the second print, William. But the second print is my one of my personals I got from Chaos. But the first printing that's getting graded, when it comes back, it should be a 9.6. So I'll hit you up when it comes back. I think I actually did a 2-day modern on that one. So that one's going to be back in about a week, maybe a week and a half. But nobody wants to tell us time. So okay, I can put her back. It's no big deal. We will do this Daredevil yellow lot. I have issues 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. Missing issue number 4. So we have issue 1. Well, book 1, book 2, book 3. Missing book 4, book 5, and book 6. We will start these 5 books at $5. Starting bid $5. I had issue 4. I don't know what happened to it. I don't know what I did with it. This was a good read though. This was a nice story. It was deep. It was definitely developed the character more immensely than it was, and you got a nice backstory on him. So issues 1, 2, 3, 5, and 6. And after they're done, Nether, you gotta take pics of each after each bite so that the ribs just get more and more to the bone. Kind of like a foot book. Just kidding. Don't do that. That's wrong. But it's an idea for a flip book. That'd be pretty cool. Like you get a picture of ribs and you just flip through the pictures and it's just like all gone. And no love for the, oh, there we go. I was gonna say no love for the Daredevil, but here he is. Jason's in at 5. And these would go right to your box, my friend. As a matter of fact, I think your box is almost full. It's a medium flat rate box, so I have to double check. There may be about this much more room in it. I'll have to check. But there's definitely room for Wednesday. If there's this much room in it left, that's a good, what, 10, 15 books maybe? But I think Jason's the only one who wants some Daredevil. So we're going to count it down or up to Jason. Timer has started in my head. Three, 2, 1, 0. And we are sold to Jason for 5 buckaroos. Get Post-it notes. DD yellow. $5. Jason. $5 to Jason. Was that 2? Did the Submariner for Tales from Astonish, and then I did the Daredevils. Alright, we'll do this one. This one is 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do 2. We'll do 2. This is a Fantasy Masterpieces 2-book lot. This is number 5 and number 6. They're both Silver Surfers. These came out of that collection I got a year ago. You see the rippled bag? Both of them have the ripples. You got number 5 and number 6. Cover price 75 cents. We'll start the bidding at this $2. $2 for Fantasy Masterpieces number 5, number 6. Number 5, number 6. Kiki's in at 2 for King Kong. So you gotta keep her. You wanna go up? least that's how it is on StreamYard. Kiki was before you, King Kong. Yeah, 75 and 75. So it's $1.50. I went by cover price, so I did three, 24. Yeah, so I mean, you're getting the deal, right? Looks like an evil Grinch. No, I mean one, Mr. Grinch.
So those fantasy masterpiece books are starting to heat up because cartoonist Kayfabe did a video where they pointed out that's pretty much the only way to read Silver Surfer that's not recolored.
Yeah.
So unless you want to buy the original books at the thousands of dollars or whatever, you know, but all the omnibus and all the reprintings are recolored. So these are a great way to read them in their natural state, how they're supposed to look.
Exactly. Kiki folds to King Kong. If nobody else wants them, I will start counting down. I'll start counting. Yeah. You can, there's no rule against coming back in. That's Joe's fault. He told you after you fall.
Yeah, darn delay, I guess.
It's a delay. Blame the delay. Damn YouTube and their delays. Nah, it's all right. There's more. There's more of these. I just were the only ones I can find handy without digging 16 boxes out of the way. I know. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that to anybody either. That's fine. I'm just pulling people's chains. So I think that's 30 seconds for sold. The King Kong of the Skies for 5. We don't need no stinking delays. Delays are for the weak. But yeah, all right. Sold the King Kong of the Skies for 5. 5 and 6 for 5. All right. I think that was 3. Yeah. And write this down before I forget. Fantasy Silver Surfer. 5 and 6. $5. King Kong. And the good thing about this King Kong is that you have a box building with me. So these can go right into your box. So there it is. Fantasy Match Pieces Silver Surfer number 5, number 6 for $5 to King Kong. And then we over on to Mr. Joe.
Hey, how's everybody doing out there?
Groovy.
Groovy. Good. Hope you're all doing the same. Let's do some Hulk books. I've got 5 Incredible Hulk comics here, and I'm just kind of looking at them as we go. I've got 351. Say this is a very fine. I don't see anything on it worth mentioning. 352. Looks like Hulk's playing tennis there. I don't know what's going on. 353. Yeah, these are crispy. These are good books. 354. Hulk realizing he got a parking ticket. And then jumped all the way to 427. I just kind of threw this as a bonus Hulk meeting man thing there.
He went from getting a parking ticket to meeting Man Thing. Wow,
Yeah.
What a day.
What a day for the Hulk. I got a speeding ticket recently, and this is how I felt. I tried to fight it, and I lost, so I have to pay the whole thing now. It's okay, though. So, yeah, 354, 353, 352, 351. Nice little run there. And then the man thing. Total 5 comics, started at $5. $5, 5 Hulks. Cool cover there. Yeah, the Silver Surfers, I'm reading the omnibus right now, and the recoloring is just rough. It doesn't really do justice to Bushima's artwork, which I love, but yeah, I much prefer read it in those old formats.
James Willie. Yep.
James is in at 5. Kiki's in at 5, but just missed it. Stinking speeding tickets. Yeah. This was my fault. I was speeding. I'm not gonna lie.
Were you trying to get first to a yard sale?
I was trying to get first to a comic sale. It was yeah. It was across the state. So it was like a 4.5 hour drive, and you know, I wanted to be there before everyone else. Yeah. It was worth it though. I just kind of factor that ticket cost into my price of admission, and I still did pretty good. So
Nice.
but yeah, and the officer didn't even give me any spiel or anything. It was like a 3-minute exchange. He took my license, came back. He's like, "You're speeding. Here's your ticket." Went on his way.
Oh, none of that. Do you know why I pulled you over,
Yeah.
sir? License and registration, please.
None of that. Yeah, nothing.
Wow.
Usually there's a little bit of a dance, and I'm able to work my way out of it. But yeah, no, nothing this time. Comics before cars, man. Yep. Yeah. There's a part, the freeway that goes from Seattle to Spokane. What's up, James? Is, you know, there's all these little towns in between. The only reason those towns are there is because they make money off speeding tickets.
Oh, wow.
I mean, it's just, I should have known better. It was early in the morning.
Hey, James, thank you for joining us, man.
So, don't see anyone else. I'm going to start the timer for James. And James, your other box is it is like completely full. I think it's probably a little too full. There might be like 3 or 4 too many in there. So we can start another box for you, and then when you're ready to ship, you can decide what you want me to ship and what you want me to hold. All right, and that's time. Thank you, James. Good, sir. $5. Okay, so for this next lot, got some Daredevil. Should probably type it in.
Oh, that's going to get Jason's attention.
What? Yeah. I just found this stash. I didn't even know I had them, to be honest. They were hiding out. This guy's a key. First appearance of Newt Frank Simpson, later becomes Scourge. Scourge? I don't know.
Scourge.
Scourge. There's another, there's a Scourge in Thor comics too, though, right?
Yeah, and a curse.
Okay, yeah. Different Scourge. So we got, let me comp this one. This is actually pretty, this is a sought after book. I won't say anything else. So issue 232, first appearance of Frank Simpson Scourge. 248. And this is first appearance of Bushwhacker Carl Burbank.
Whenever you say bushwhacker, I automatically think of wrestling, man. I don't think of a villain, man.
Yeah, Bushwhacker. I think of like some type of lawn maintenance device of some kind.
Oh wow.
266. 268. 279.
Typhoid Mary.
297, yeah. So, and this is, oh, hold on. I want to be destroying comics. So it's a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 comics. We'll start it at, we'll throw caution into the wind and start it at $5.
Jason's gonna be like, "Yup." Oh, King Kong's in at 5.
King's in at 5. Thank you, King.
He beat Jason to the punch.
Someone who jumps from bushes. The Bushwhacker. Yeah, that's a cool cover too. Keep clicking refresh, hoping this dude's gonna write me back. I want these comics he's selling.
Chaos comes in at 6.
Thank you, Chaos. These guys are all pretty crispy. Yeah, like I said, I found a secret stash. Not seeing anything.
Were you hanging out with Jay and Silent Bob again? Because you said you found a secret stash.
That's the comic shop name, right?
Yeah, Jay and Silent Bob's secret stash. Yeah.
Yeah, this no. That'd be cool though.
I don't think King Kong got the memo.
Yeah, you don't bid against Chaos, man.
Well, Chaos has a limit sometimes, but when you want something, you bid.
Yeah.
King at 10. Yeah, I have all these long boxes in my garage that are like not my collection. They're just like books to sell or duplicates or whatever. And I thought I had kind of gone through and gotten all the sellable stuff out of them, and then I found these and found some other stuff in there that means I have a problem. It means I need to have too many comics and that I don't know what I've got.
Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, you probably have more keys than you realize, Joe.
Yeah. Yeah. I do. And then, like, I've got a box of stuff, real nice stuff, but it's all, like, reader, it's like all my spine ticked out, dog-eared stuff. There's good stuff in there. I think I'm just going to sell it for cheap.
Yeah. reader copies, if they're keys, will sell well too.
Yeah,
You know the old adage: it's better to have a low grade than no grade.
for sure. I think on stuff like that, a lot of people just don't have, they can't get those comics otherwise. So it'd be cool to sell a large lot of comics that, or you don't have to pay full price for.
Yeah,
For people who just want to read them.
yeah.
So we've got Chaos at 11.
King Kong did fold, so
Okay.
you might want to start that 30-second
Yep.
timer.
I will start the timer.
God, King Kong, I wasn't saying you couldn't bid against chaos. I'm just saying, are you prepared to bid against chaos? You don't have to listen to me.
Yeah, Nether, it's the same for me here in California, except they want a lot more. They think every book is gold, and they'll charge like $10 a book.
Yeah, I found looking online, Craigslist and OfferUp is not always the best because people think their stuff's worth more than it is
Yeah.
at the time. So I got Chaos at 11. Thank you, Chaos. Thank you,
Yeah,
everyone else who did.
I didn't mean to deter King Kong from bidding. I didn't mean that. Dude. Don't think that I was just saying. A lot of people don't usually bid against chaos unless they really want a book. Because I've beaten the chaos a couple times, but I think you just let me have it.
Yeah. Cool. So that's my 2. So we can move on.
Awesome.
Okay.
You ready, Darth?
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right.
Thank you, guys.
Darth.
All right, before we start with the bidding again, I do want to refresh because there are a couple new people I want to with the buy it nows. Okay, let me grab the stuff here real quick.
Of course, you say it now, chaos, after you win them.
All right, some Mylar goodness. Darth Vader #1, the Midway Comics sketch variant cover. This is the
Midtown.
Yeah, isn't that what I said?
You said Midway.
Oh, sorry.
That's okay.
Midtown Comics. It's right there on the cover. At 40% off, I want $30 for this. That's 40% off what it sells for all day. If anyone's interested, just type in Vader. Stranger Things variant. This also is the Midtown Comics variant. I will take 15 on this one. All right. And for that, you just type in Stranger Things if you're interested, 15. And it sells for a lot more than that. A lot more. Okay. Next up is Earth 224. This is the Bombshell cover variant, DC Bombshell cover variant. This is a key because it is the first appearance of Val Zod in the Superman costume. I only want $10 for that. Again, you guys can do your research. Sells for a lot more online. It is a key. The movie's being made. Just type in Earth 2 if you're interested. All right. Minor key here. Amazing Spider-Man 15. This is the slot run. Alex Ross cover. This is the debut and first appearance of Mary Jane as Iron Spider 2. All right. And with that, I'll throw in Amazing Spider-Man 25 from the older run. Both of those, $10. Okay. And for that, just type in Spider-Man, And then on this, it's a 5-book Moon Knight lot. I'll go down to $25. Your money book is right here. First appearance of Moon Knight and Daredevil and meeting and fighting. Moon Knight number 5. Moon Knight number 1, the new series. This is the second print. Mark Spector Moon Knight teaming up with Spidey and Punisher. And then Moon Knight 14, Mark Texiera art from Ghost Rider. And $25 for these. And if you're interested, just type in Moon Knight. And that's my buy it nows for right now. We'll start with a number 1 lot from these are all Marvels, and they're all modern era number 1s. First up, we got Generations number 1. This pits the mighty Thor against the unworthy Thor. This is Kirby variant edition. Okay. You've got Arrow number 1. Avengers Standoff Alpha number 1. And the one that Joe hates, Avengers Curse of the Man-Thing number 1, the Gleason variant.
You remembered.
Yes. This is not webbing, people. These are the vines of the swamp that he used to make him. And I really dig the cover. It's one of my favorites. But that's it. 4 issue number 1s. I'd like to start the bidding off at $6. For Marvel number 1s, $6 starting bid. All right, I'm not seeing any interest. You want to get a timer going for me on this? Please and thank you.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
No problem.
Starting now.
See, yeah, I know it does, Jason. And it's him teaming up with the Avengers. It's a really good series, and it has a first appearance in it of the new villain. I just dig Kirby's art, and I love that they did the. Okay, no one wants these. All right, so that's my first lot. Now, this series, I have to say, I got into because Chaos was always getting into me about getting into Zenoscope books, and I always thought they were just TNA, books. But I was wrong. Incredible story, incredible art, and this 3-issue miniseries they did is totally awesome, and I'm glad I got them. Mangoat and Bunny Man. The art is incredible. They're oversized too. Each one was like $6. You get the whole run here, all first prints. Number 1, number 2, and number 3. They were $6 a book. I really enjoyed them. The story is off the hook. It is maddening and hilarious and well written, and the art is superb. Be very pleasantly surprised, and I'd like to, buy it now, $10. If anyone's interested, just type in Mangoat. You get all three. All right. Last thing I'd like to show, connecting covers for Star Wars Adventures. This is made for the kids. Issues 31 and 32, $4. If anyone's interested in these, you can just type in SWA and you get these $4 for the connecting covers. Something tells me that 30 was also a connecting cover part of this. I just couldn't find it. All right. Mangoat, $10. All right, Kiki. Thank you, Kiki. It is an incredible series. All right. So I showed the Star Wars, and then let me go through the other. I had a batch of horror books. Okay. 4 issues of Edgar Allan Poe's Snifter of Blood. Yeah, the art is phenomenal. It really is. And Kiki, if you read them, you'll laugh out loud, you'll cry. I mean, it's so cool and good. For you horror fans out there, we got Edgar Allan Poe's Snifter of Blood, issue number 2, issue number 3, issue number 4, and issue number 5. Edgar Allan Poe, you can't go wrong, horror. 6 issues. Cover price was $4.99 on these, so $20 for the 4 normally, but buy it now for $8 on those. Okay. And all you got to do if you're interested in the Edgar Allan Poe horror comics, just type in Poe. All right. Good night, James. I have Goosebumps, Secrets of the Swamp, issues 2 and issue 5. Everybody loved Goosebumps growing up. Cover price on these was $4 each. So for the both, $4. If anybody's interested in these, just type in Goosebumps.
Good night, James. I'm waving like you can see me.
And then from Vault, we have Vampire the Masquerade, the Winter's Teeth. No, I'm not charging for free comic book day stuff. I don't believe in that, but I'm including this because it's got number 1 in the free comic book day. And then you've got issue 3, issue 4, and issue 5. So for the 3 issues and the freebie, $5. And if anybody's interested in Vampire the Masquerade, just type in Vampire, for $5. All right. And then my favorite, Grant Morrison's Proctor Valley Road. I do not have number 1, but I have number 2, number 3, number 4, cover A, number 4, the variant cover, and number 5. It's an incredible story, guys. It's about a bunch of teenage girls trying to get to a Janis Joplin concert and all the weirdness they encounter on the road. It's a horror story, actually. Okay. I mean, look at the cover. You got ghostly ladies, spectral ladies of the night. You got monsters. You got killers. More monsters. And then maybe the girls finally made it to the concert. So $8 on these 5 books for Proctor Valley Road. And if anybody's interested in that, just type in Proctor. Man, let me see. Yeah, I think that's it. You can turn it over to Diecast if you want.
That's it for this round.
Yes, sir.
Alrighty.
Well, Jason, you have the first issue. You should get the rest of Proctor Valley then. If you have the first issue, read the whole
Yeah.
story.
Yeah, man. The story keeps going.
It's Grant Morrison. You can't go wrong with him, dude.
Okay. First, we're gonna do. We'll throw up the buy nows, which will be the all the time. If you want it, you just tell me. This is. Why did that fall off? All right.
Oh, and Jason, I lowered the price on Cerebus. $30. That includes shipping for all 68 issues. And if I don't sell them today, I don't know what I'm going to do with them. I might give them to Joe to put in the wood chipper and make a pulp and use to line his hamsters. So I'm just saying, all 68 issues of Cerebus, $30 includes shipping, man.
It's not bad, man. All right, we have here the buy it now. As you probably a lot of you know, I pre-ordered like 7 sets of these, and one set did go off to CBCS. I have another set like this in my boxes, and I'm gonna offer one up tonight and see if anyone wants them because it's just a sick cover. It's the Garbage Pail Kids, haha number 6, Happy Hank, the Very Happy Clown.
Oh, wow.
This was and the Virgin. I can't remember what exclusive this was, but I know the artist was I can't remember his name now. I can't remember his name, but I bought these for I think $40 plus shipping. So I'm offering these up tonight. Tonight only. Tonight only. I'm offering these up for $40 shipped. So tonight only, $40 shipped. You want these? Just say Happy Hank in the chat. $40 shipped for these two, the virgin and the non-virgin.
Yes, Chaos. $30 for 68 issues of Cerebus shipped. That's issues 42 through 111.
On to my auction. Oh wait, no, there's one more bite now before, because it's.
Oh, Kiki wants the ha-has, I think.
Oh, okay, sweet. Happy Hank, you're going to a beautiful home. Because I have, like I said, I think I showed you guys in a couple of videos. I ordered 7 sets of these because I never got confirmation that I ordered them, and then all of a sudden they just kept coming in the mail. And I'm like, how many did I order?
Wow.
I ordered 7 sets apparently, but I wanted to make sure I got the Garbage Pail Kid homage covered.
Yeah.
Because that's really cool. And the skulls and the balloons, come on, that's his big seller right there. That sold it for me. Exclusive set. $40. Kiki.
Yep, you got him, Kiki. He took care of you.
Sold to Kiki. Hey, there we go. There you go. Okay, so my other buy it now.
They're yours, James. Or I should say Chaos.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Chaos.
Kiki, it might have been my fault that you don't have them because I ordered 7 sets. No. My other bite now, today only, because I have another one of these in another order sent out to CBCS. Um, and I have the sixth print sent out, and I think the first printing's in there too. I have the first, second, third, and sixth of number one. It's in like two different orders. But tonight only, and people are gonna be like, "Are you freaking crazy?" Well, you know what? I am crazy. Tonight only, I'm offering up Department of Troops second printing 9.8 white pages. I'm offering this 85 shipped.
Oh my God.
85 shipped, and it sells for 120. Last time I checked, it was 120. 85 shipped. You want this? You just say DOT number one in the chat. 85 shipped. Tonight only. Does that mean buy it now? DOT? Just say DOT. DOT. DOT in the chat. And it's yours.
He got it. He got William already said bin, so it's his.
DOT. Oh, no, she did it right. I did say DOT in the chat. And Kiki beat him.
Okay.
Kiki.
It's your auction.
But you see it. I did say DOT.
I know, but sometimes people only hear the price and get excited and type in. So you got to give them a little leeway.
I
no,
know.
William
Oh,
said
wait.
give it to Kiki. He said
All
give
right.
it to Kiki.
You got it, bro. I mean, because you know I got more coming. That's why I said.
Yeah, you probably got 7 of those coming.
I have. Well, to be honest, this one I sent in because I thought I only had 2, and I kept one raw, and I sent this one in. It came back as you saw. I unboxed them, and that same day after I was done filming, I found 2 more raw ones in another box. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, all right, I gotta start organizing. Kiki. I was checking my ribs. Oh, you missed it, Nether. You missed it. Look what you missed, Nether. Kiki got it for 85. Tonight only. Wait, what happened? Okay. So William said give it to Kiki. Kiki said give it to William. Give it to Nether. William's like, no, I'm good, Kiki. It's yours. That's cool. I was buying it for him for a Christmas present anyways. I was checking my ribs. At least I know William's going to like it now. No, Kiki, I'm going to love it. There you go. There you go. All right, so you want me to invoice you, Kiki, and then send it to William? Or send it to Nether? No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We'll figure it out. I will buy it, thank you. Okay, I got you. Let me write that down. DOT. Second print. Number 1. 9.8. 85. Kiki. Didn't you buy? Oh yeah, haha. I was like, wait, didn't you buy something else? Haha. Number 6 set. 40. Kiki. There we go. Okay. Now I'm all written down and up to date. Okay. I had to get the buy it nows out of the way in case I get the phone call saying, come on up, there's people over. It's 8:20. All right, we're auction. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Avenger books. And we're gonna start the bidding at $10. So we got Avengers 190, 191, 192. Peril in Pittsburgh, 194. And then we jump to 229. So 5 Avenger books, starting bid 15. They're all Bronze Age, I believe. Yeah, they're all Bronze Age. I was checking my rooms. You know, something told me I had to bring out the other buy it nows and get them out of the way together. I don't know. I don't know if it meant because you were checking ribs, or it's just it had to go. I had to get them out. Nobody likes Avengers. I got Iron Man. You better get on here and put those ribs on slow cooking. Right? Put them on slow cooking. Get your butt up here and look. You're missing all the deals, bro. It's Labor Day sale time. Get them out of my house. Because if it's not on my wall and if it's not on my cabinet or in that display area, it's pretty much gonna get sold this week. All these rib talks is making me hungry. I know. I'm about to go upstairs and make sure the grill's still on. Keep that grill on. Give me some ribs. Okay, nobody likes the Avengers. Okay. Well, the Avengers can go over there. We got 4 books, 4 Iron Man books, and we're going to keep the bidding the same thing, $15. We got 4 Iron Man books, 69. 70. And that's a pretty clean 70. Couple of indents, but they can get pressed. Then we jump to 129. And 135. Starting bid $15. $15, little man. Put that shit in my hand. If you don't, then owe me. It's like jungle love. Oh me, yo.
And you know this, man. God, we make so many Jay and Silent Bob references here. I love it.
Right? And sometimes we do it without even knowing.
Yeah.
Okay. Wolverine. They are slow cooking, but I'm OCD about them, and I have to check them and spritz them with beer vinegar every few hours. Yeah, every few hours. Within the last 2 hours, you missed 2 bundles you could have bought. I'm kidding. I'm kidding, Nether. I'm kidding. All right. No interest on these. I will combine these with something else for later if I'm here. And all right, let me see. Hmm. I'm actually out of auction stuff. I have buy it now, but I don't know if anyone wants any more buy it now. Let me see. Uh, all right. I think Chaos already has this one, so he's not going to want it. And it's safe to sell it. So this is a variant edition of the Amazing Spider-Man, number 10, Black Cat cover. Buy it now, 10 shipped. I thought you were waiting for the salt and weathering to start taking effect and let it dry. Or are you doing a different set of cards there, Nether? Black Cat, Amazing Spider-Man, number 10. $10, buy it now. Well, actually, if you just get this one, it'll be 15 shipped. That way, I don't charge you $8-9 for shipping. That's crazy. So if you get this one, buy it now, 15 shipped. Or if you want to just buy it now and add it to whatever you have, $10. Five finger count. Hey, you never know, Jason. If you like this that bad, it might slip into your box. You'll never know. Five finger slip discount. All right, I'm gonna move on so I can take my break. And Joe, you got 3 ready to go. What? What is with you? Yes, you. What? Morton, don't go sleeping, remember? Nut. Okay. Joe, you ready? You got 3 to go?
Yeah. I
Okay.
think so.
Cool. Going over to Joe. Oh,
yeah.
if you end up going your 3 and I don't come back in time, say something in the chat. And I'll be watching my phone because my wife may keep me upstairs. I'm gonna go say my hellos and stuff, but I'll try to get back.
Okay, sweet.
All right.
Hey guys. Okay, so we'll start off with the quick buy it now. I'm a little congested today. I'm sorry. This tea's not helping. Amazing Spider-Man 656. This book is heating up because it is the first appearance of the Mark II spider armor, the black and gold costume. This armor, something very similar has shown up in the toys that are promoting the new No Way Home Spider-Man movie.
Oh wow!
Yeah, so this once $1 bin book is now apparently a key issue, and this one is super crispy. It's a near mint. It's a solid near mint. It's a firm near mint. I will do it for $20 plus shipping. Yeah, $20 plus shipping. And we can, if it's just the one book you get, then we can do first class shipping if you prefer. Or if you've got a box with me, even better, we can just put it in there. $20 plus shipping, Spider-Man 656, first appearance of the Spider Armor Mark II. That's available all tonight and potentially on Wednesday as well. So my first lot I will do, Diecast busted out a Black Cat books, and I had these sitting right there, so I said, why not? Got a lot of 5 Black Cat comics. These are from the, I think it's the 2019 or 2020 series. It just rebooted the series for no reason whatsoever, but it's number 12, number 11, and oh man, look at that cover. Number 10, yeah, the Campbell art. I love J. Scott Campbell art. Number 9, number 8. That one's a winner too.
Yes, it is. That's right, Kiki. That is Chaos's lady right there.
So yeah, 5 books. Started at $5, buck a book. Freshly bagged and boarded. Finally was able to score some bags and boards from my shop.
My shop had to order them again, and they tried to go through Diamond, and Diamond's been pushing them back for like a month and a half now. And Diamond he told me, Ambrose was telling me, yeah, but Diamond's site says they're readily available. Yet here I am 6 weeks later, I still don't have my 5,000 bags and boards, and that's not for us to use in the store, because you know how some comic stores don't bag and board the new issues when they come out, they just throw them up there. Well, no, he bags and boards everything.
Yeah.
He says, no, these were for sale. I was buying so you could come in and buy them, and they're still not here.
Yeah. I got Radar at 5 and Chaos at 10.
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
With my shop, he was telling me that he got a ton in, but because everybody just needed so many of them, people cleared them out. You know, people coming in buying 1,000 or whatever, and
yeah.
And they don't bag and board everything, but if you have a pull box, they'll bag and board all your subscriptions. But yeah, if you buy it off the shelf, they don't bag and board it.
Yeah, everything off the shelf at mine is already bagged and boarded, so that's
wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good deal.
Yeah. That way, at least I know when I get a new book, there's no chance of it being damaged.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, I just read my Barbaric number 3.
Oh, wasn't that incredible?
Yeah, it was great, except my issue was just destroyed. One of the pages must have got caught in the printing machine or something, because it was all just shredded and then flattened.
Yeah.
So now I've got, I don't know. I liked it a lot.
I'm just glad they're making us wait till next year for part 2.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that at the very end. I was like, wait, what? 2022? It was a great series, though.
Yeah.
Got Radar at 11. Thank you, Radar.
Yeah, I'm glad I have one set of 1 through 3. You know? I was buying 3 of every issue and ended up selling, and then my store was getting me all the variants, but I was like, I don't want all the variants. I can get rid of those and
yeah,
just keep my one set that I read and be happy.
Got Chaos at 12. Thank you, Chaos. Yeah, I like the talking about Barbaric, but for issue 2, I like the B cover a lot more.
Yeah.
Other than that, I just stick with the A covers, but I need to go in my shop and see if I can get that issue 3 again.
Number 1, if I remember right, yeah, that had the black boarded variant cover. Yeah, Frank bought that off me. If I remember.
Okay.
I didn't even want that. But those are very hard to get. I couldn't believe I let it go at what I paid for it, which was I think $6 or $7.
Yeah, I didn't even know of the black bag version's existence, because by the time I got in there, they were gone.
Oh wow. Yeah, my store ordered a bunch of the number 1s, and they only got 2 of them. So he kept one for himself, and he gave me the other one. I was like, cool.
sweet covers.
I didn't even open it. I don't know what the cover is, William. I didn't see it. I just know it's the black bag. You know, it's got the board in front and the board in back, so you can't see anything.
At least they put a board in there so you don't get the poly bag crease.
Yeah.
Shite pit.
All I know is that it was. I assumed it was Nachi bits. You know.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go pollute my lungs real quick. I will be back. You got the show.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Sweet.
Barbaric is awesome, Nether. It really is.
It's a fun series, and you know, it's sword and sorcery type stuff, but they talk just very. The way the characters talk is very modern, and it's interesting, and the comic relief from he's got like this axe that talks to him and drinks blood and stuff, and yeah, it's just a fun series. So I'm still seeing Chaos at 12. Try to keep things moving here. Looks like Radar's the competition. I'm going to give it another minute, and I'll start a timer. Radar's at 13. Hi, Marshall Lewis. Thank you for walking in, sitting down, and watching. Chaos at 15. Got a real auction going here. Remember, guys, I got this guy available at $20 ship. It's first appearance of the Spider Armor Mark II, issue 656. That armor supposedly is going to show up in the new Spider-Man movie, if the toys are to be believed. Making you stew. Yeah, polybags are weird. I don't really like them. Back in the day, you'd have to buy two because one to keep in the bag and one to read. But diecast folds. Where are we at here? Crap bags. I think Chaos is still in the lead at 15. Crap bags. Yeah, I think you have to bid for a diecast to fold, but that's all right. You can fold anytime you want. It's your channel. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start a 30-second timer. Current leader is Chaos at 15. You guys are funny. All right, and that's that. Thanks, Chaos. Good, sir. Let me just write this down real quick. What do I got next? Took some Simonson Thor. So just 4 comics here. I don't know if they're not all Simonson Thor. Just the first 2 are. But, you know, Volume 1 Thor nonetheless. 373. It's really small. 378. 396. And 414. These are all very crispy, in great condition. So if you've got them in your collection already, these might be good ones to replace them with. I will start this auction. There's 4 comics here. I will start it at $1 a comic, $4. 4 books, $4.
And William, I saw that black bag of the last book you'll ever read. Yeah, I've seen that one. Yeah, I saw the snack he was eating.
This one right here, this image is, not only is it one of the 25th anniversary border covers, which I love and I have most of, but they used this for the spine image on the Simonson Thor omnibus.
Oh, wow.
And when I was younger, I always thought he was wearing aviator glasses here, but I realize it's just shading.
Yep.
But this is one of my favorite 25th anniversary covers. It's just a great image. And that, if you do get a chance to read the Simonson Thor omnibus, it is recolored as well, but they actually do a really good job on that one. Still not quite like reading the originals, but I think they did a decent job. They actually included some cool gradients, and they redid the space backgrounds to make them more psychedelic and to put some cool colors in there that weren't in the originals.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, it's the one time where I'm like, okay, that's not bad, you know?
Yeah, it's like, hey, you did good.
Yeah, yeah. And if you're ever able to just thumb through it and compare them, you know, like I said, it's not quite like the originals, but it is pretty cool what they did. I liked it. I got Kiki at 4. Thank you, Kiki. Give it another minute here. And I love this series. I've read that omnibus twice now, and yeah, it's just great. I'll go ahead and start a timer here for Kiki. I had ribs for dinner last night, and they were wonderful. There was like a berry spicy sauce on it. But my grandpa was there, and my mom. I had to behave myself. I couldn't just. Normally I eat ribs. I'm just disgusting. It's like, but I had to be dignified. All right, that's the timer. So these will be $4 to Kiki. Great score. These are, pretty sure these are, I came across a collection that had never been read before. So I'm pretty sure these are untouched. Okay. And let's see, what else do I got? Do one more here. Just a quick Spider-Man lot. This is just kind of some random Spider-Mans that couldn't fit into some of the other lots, so I'm just putting them together. Issue 582. Let's say this is a VF minus. I'm seeing a little bit of dirt and stuff right here. Web of number 11. This is like the second Web of Spider-Man series. Spider-Man Mythos #1. It's a one-shot.
Oh, that BWS cover. Oh,
Yeah, it's so instantly recognizable as his art. And this is the final issue of Marvel Team Up as well, issue 150. And a couple color breaking stresses along the side here. So this is not a mint copy. I put it fine plus VF minus. And issue 37, Venom Ultimate Spider-Man. I wasn't a fan of what they did with Venom in Ultimate Spider-Man.
yeah, where he was created in the lab by Peter's parents and all that.
Yeah. Just wasn't feeling it. And he was a childhood friend from camp or something.
Yeah.
And then Spider-Man is a Miles issue, 236, Sinister Six. This one's got a little bit of color rub in the bottom corner here. I don't know if you can see it, but the color kind of rubbed it off there. And then, of course, one of the Hollow books. I always have one. This one, though, it has a couple dings in the hologram right there. Other than that, it's in great condition. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 books. I will start it at $4. That's an all right cover. It's better than I can draw.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah. Always when I'm criticizing covers, sometimes I'm like, I don't like that cover, but then I think about it, I'm like, well, I couldn't do any better. So I do like this cover a lot, though. And of course, the Barry Windsor Smith. Yeah, I'm a big fan of the original Conan the Barbarian issues, so I kind of fell in love with Barry Windsor Smith art.
Yeah, I love his stuff. I mean, the best thing he's ever done, though, still is the Weapon X storyline. But if you checked out his art on the first 10 or 11 issues, I think it was, of Valiant Solar Man of the Atom, that was phenomenal too.
I still need to read Monsters. That just came out a couple months ago.
Yeah, I didn't grab it because it was just this huge, expensive volume. And I'm like, eh.
He's been working on it forever, apparently. It's supposed to be really good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just need to. Every time I go to the comic book store, I'm always realizing I'm spending too much on my subscriptions and I can't spot for anything special like that. So
yeah,
I need to cancel a couple subs. Got Radar at 4. Thank you, Radar. I get the hardback. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah. Well, it's the worst when they all land on the same day.
Oh, like, yeah. You know.
And a lot of times I'll read the first issue of a series and then I'll wait to read everything else. And I won't realize it. You know, I'll be buying all these comics and then not reading them, you know, until everything is out. So sometimes I'll be spending a bunch of money and then I still won't have anything to read.
What I hate is I read them so quickly that I'm done. Like, even if it's a big day and let's say there's 12 or 15 books, you know, I read them and I'm done in an hour and it's like, okay, now what?
Yeah. Yeah, I've done that. Usually I'll read a book and then if I really enjoy it, I'll go back and read it again and kind of focus on the art and just kind of savor it a little bit. But if I don't enjoy it, I just throw it right back in the bag and board and move on. Okay, well, I'm going to start a timer for your radar. 30 seconds.
I agree, Nether. Indie horror is killing me. Why do you think I'm trying to get rid of Proctor Valley and the Edgar Allan Poe horror stuff and the other horror books, man? It's just there's so much good stuff out there.
It's a real great time to be a comic reader.
Yeah.
There's just so many great stories. It's overwhelming. That is time. 22,000 of comics. Yeah, yeah. I hear you, Chaos. Let's see. Wait, oh yeah, Radar at 4. Cool. Thank you, Radar. And I think that's 3 lots for me. I don't know if Diecast can hear me or not. But I'm gonna.
Yeah, he's back.
I'm watching.
Okay, sweet. So yeah, that's my time. So
your time is up. My time is now. You can't see me.
Oh God.
Yep.
I'm moving over to Dark.
All right, I'm ready. I got a couple of lots. We'll see if there's any interest in this first one. It's a 3-book lot. It's going to be Godzilla and Ultraman, and these are all doubles of stuff I already have. Ultraman #1. This is the direct edition from the second volume. Has, as you can see, the black fold over here. And then Godzilla Monsters and Protectors #2, the A cover. Godzilla Monsters and Protectors #4, the A cover. All right. So these 3 books, I'd like to start the bidding at $5 for the 3 books, if there's any interest. And in case anybody's wondering, the Ultraman one is a money book because of Netflix doing the animated TV show based off of that Ultraman, which is the original Ultraman. Not to be confused with the anime they're already doing of the manga Ultraman, which it can get confusing. Yeah, especially since I think there's like 40 different Ultramen. Every year they make a new Ultraman, and he's more powerful than the last. Like right now, you can watch the newest one, Ultraman Triga, which is Ultraman Trigger, here on YouTube on the Subaraya channel for free, and it's subtitled. Any interest at all? All right, doesn't look like it. That's very cool. I'll move on to a different lot. These are a bunch of Spider-Man issues. We've got Ultimate Spider-Man 65, Gwen Stacy on the cover. 67 with Wolverine. 117 looks like the various Ultimate Goblins are battling it out there. Then we've got The Amazing Spider-Girl, a brand new May. Oh God, how could they do that? That's issue 22. The Sensational Spider-Man, number 23. Spider-Man by J.J. Abrams. I didn't even know he wrote a Spider-Man comic. And then lastly, Spider-Man Marvel Adventures number 23 from marvelkids.com. So that's 7 books. Let's start at $5 for the random Spider-Man lot. These are definitely good for the kids. No, I'm not seeing any interest.
And that J.J. Abrams series, a lot of people, it was critically panned, but the art is amazing in it. And I recommend it just for the art.
Okay, I'll check it out.
Um,
Well, what I'm going to do then is I'm going to go back through some of my buy it nows here then. All right. First up, buy it now. Darth Vader #1, the Midtown Comics sketch variant. $30. Okay. Stranger Things #1 variant. I could not believe how expensive this was, but my pricing on it is going to be more than half off, so $20 if you're interested in Stranger Things. And if you guys want the Vader, like I said, just type in Vader. If you want Stranger Things, type in Stranger Things. The Moon Knight lot, there are 5 issues of Moon Knight. The original Moon Knight series from 1981, number 13. First time that Moon Knight and Daredevil meet in battle. Moon Knight #5. Moon Knight #1, the second printing.
You like his bed?
Mark Spector Moon Knight.
Hey, so why did you guys move that out?
Well, he wanted to see what was in the closet, and so did I.
And this Moon Knight with Mark Texiera
Okay, I don't
art.
mind it. I just would have saved us so much.
All
trouble.
5 issues, $25. And if you're interested, just type in Moon Knight.
Anyways,
Next up, Earth 2 #24, the DC Bombshells variant cover. This is the first appearance of Val Zod as Superman. Okay, $10. If you want that, just type in Earth 2. It's only $10. And then lastly, these 2 Amazing Spider-Mans. Amazing Spider-Man 15. This is a minor key. First appearance of Mary Jane as Iron Spider 2. All right. And literally really cool Alex Ross cover. And then Spider-Man 25 from one of the much older runs. Okay. Both of these, buy it now, $10. And you just type in Spidey if you want these.
well,
All right. I don't think.
we're gonna give Grandpa some tomorrow morning.
Okay, the only other 2 things I have left, these are Tyler Kirkham variants that are Venom related. And we'll give these a shot, see if anybody's interested. The first one is Web of Venom Wraith.
Well, Grandpa's gonna drop me
This
off.
is the Tyler Kirkham variant cover. Venom 28, again, Tyler Kirkham variant cover.
He's gonna drop me off and then gonna go over to.
All right, and these are minty fresh.
Go get some gunpowder.
As you can see. Oh, wait a minute. Do I got them upside down? No. I'm doing it right. Okay. Let's try this again. Here we go.
Radio sucks, and it really, really can't.
All right. So for these two, I'd like to start the bidding if anybody's interested at $15. $15 for Tylum Kirker variants on Venom 28. Beautiful null cover, beautiful. And Wraith. Web of Venom. Yeah, Web of Venom Wraith.
Well, we're gonna go through it, and I need to replace the box. I did cap boxes though. I just got some energy yesterday, and then by the time I was done, it was like I was exhausted.
I don't think there's any interest.
Well, I'm on my antibiotics.
If I could get a 30-second timer, I would appreciate it. Thank you
Yep,
very
yep.
much.
Yeah.
My ear doesn't hurt anymore. I'm done with the ear stuff. I have to have that shit. Could you do me a favor, please? Can you take your Toby shoes and put them in a bin? Why are they out here?
Why not?
Well, you're not wearing them.
Guess what? I put in my bed.
They're in the closet, so I don't know.
No, I don't know. Who's my closet? See my closet? Yeah.
Why weren't you seeing my feet?
Yeah, it's time.
All right.
Hidden it. I didn't.
It's on to diecast then, good sir.
Get off my case.
I'm just kidding. He kind of mad
It's on to me. Someone has a needy cat.
at it felt like
Right, we are back. I'm almost out of options. But I will grab something. I did grab this and this. One's 4 books. One is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So one is 5 books. And one is 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, Darth, we got Jason who wants the ASM and the Proctor lots.
All right. Okay. ASM for Jason and the Proctors. The Proctors were 8 and the ASMs were 10. Thank you, Jason.
Nice. So we can do these. I don't even know if anyone's gonna want these, so I'll do these later, maybe.
You'd be surprised. Stuff you think people want, they don't want, and then stuff you don't think people want, they want. So show
Yeah.
them.
I mean, all right, I'll do this one. This is 3 books. This is the one I didn't think no one would be interested in. I just was looking through the one short box over here, and I'm like, maybe. All right, I'll do these. It's like, cause these are the boxes I keep refilling. So it's like right here, and I don't have to go looking back there for anything. So, all right, we got 3 books. I'll start them at $3. They're 2 image books and a Marvel book. We got Witchblade number 11, I think. We got Witchblade 11, Psyblade number 1, and Ultimate Vision number 1.
Oh, wow, Ultimate Vision.
So starting this at $3.
That's right, Jason. And that other one, the Ross cover, that's a key too. So that's a good thing to have.
The Alex Ross covers are always too good to pass up, man.
Yeah, they are.
They're just
They
so
are.
beautiful, man.
Yeah. Looking at his Kingdom Come artwork, looking at the Marvels artwork, all the Immortal Hulk covers he's done.
Well, Nether, we can call it an Ultimate Tata a lot if you want. it is pretty much what it is, except for that Witchblade. I thought it was a better one because I saw the top and I was like, ooh, Witchblade. It's got to be a nice cover. I mean, it's a Turner cover, so I mean, Turner's work is awesome anyway. But the other two are considered tatas. Tata lot, $3. No likers, no likers. That's fine. They can go back into my box.
Watermelons from Horizon. Gotta stop trying to push those melons on us, sir.
Come on, look at that. It's metal melons. It's metal melons.
Yep.
Nobody likes the melons tonight. All right, maybe they'll like some monster stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, 4 monster books. I never read Astonishing Tales, so I don't know anything about this guy. But the other 3 are good, and they're pretty decent books. I will start these 4 monster books at $10 because that's a steal. All right, so we got Astonishing Tales featuring It, the Living Colossus.
Oh wow. Yeah, I know him. He first appeared in Where Monsters Dwell or Monsters on the Prowl, one of the two.
Yeah,
And then in that run, it's a 4 or 5 issue run in Astonishing Tales. He fights Fing Fang Foom.
yeah,
Really cool.
I did see that one. I don't know if I have it or if I was just from looking it up. I did see that he fought Fing Fang Foom.
Yeah.
And I like how it says over here, it says the mightiest man monster since King Kong.
Huh.
And then we go to the Tomb of Dracula, number 29. And then number 30. And Blade, I think. And Blade appearance.
Oh.
There we go. And Ghost Rider Must Die, number 19. So that's the 4. $10 starts. What was I gonna say? Oh, here's a question for you. If a vampire bites a zombie and a zombie bites a vampire, what happens?
That's a good question.
Like if the zombie bites the vampire as the vampire is biting the zombie, what, do they both turn into each other? Or like, I've never gotten the answer to that. Kiki's in a 10. It's a nice lot. I mean, I mean, if someone was showing this and it wasn't me, I'd be bidding. Kiki bit you to it, Radar. Zombie is undead, so vampire wouldn't have anything to drink. Yeah, but you can still bite him.
I don't think they'd bother that. They wouldn't want the taste of another undead in their mouth, so I think they just use their claws, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Nether's all, oh, it's very nice, but I refuse to give you more money.
Nether.
What's $10 between friends, Nether?
Nether. I'm not going to teach you anymore.
That makes sense, Radar. That makes sense.
Vampires expire from eating the undead. You know what? I wonder. That does make sense.
Yeah, they did.
Oh yeah, they
And I know what they did. They found that whole council so she can take over.
I'll save more stuff for you for Wednesday, Nether. That's a different day, so you can give me more money.
That makes total sense. It really does. That vampires would expire from trying to eat the undead.
Yeah, probably. I mean, yeah, because Horizon made sense too. There's nothing for them to. There's no blood,
Yeah.
so if they tried to bite it or eat the undead, it would just be like, I don't know.
Boy, you can tell we're geeks. Yep, that's how they tried to kill Lestat. There you go.
Oh, sorry. I was reading the comments and flipping through the books. 29 with the Blade appearance, Jason, and 30.
You know, Jason, I'm surprised because Fernando is such a Superman fan that he wasn't interested in the
Isn't the
in the
canon
Earth 2.
that vampirism is a bloodborne disease? Well, yeah, it's
Yeah.
transferred through the bite.
Yeah.
Like because yeah.
Well, that was the original Blade movies where they tried to say it's a blood-borne disease. We don't know how Marvel's going to reboot everything.
Yeah.
We have no idea.
Yeah, they're definitely good reads too. Like I love Tomb of Dracula. That read is amazing, and the first Ghost Rider run, the Johnny Blaze one, that's a good read too. Like yeah, well, do zombies even have blood? I don't know. It's a nice conversation question.
She might have had like public school.
The here's another question for you to mind boggle about. Do
But that's important too.
if do werewolves know how to swim? Like, does it have to be the human that knows how to swim? And then when they turn into a werewolf, are they still going to know how to swim, or does the werewolf have to know how to swim? And if the human doesn't know, does that transfer into the transformation? Like, I don't. It's weird. Like like you say, I never learned how to swim, and I have no clue how to swim. I turn into a werewolf. Can I swim?
DJ, I have a question for you.
Well, now see, what are we talking about? Zombies, or are we talking about 28 days later zombies? Because those fuckers can run. Who's smoking what? I ain't smoking none. I've been eating steaks and hot dogs most of the day. Where a wolf paddle? What's a wolf paddle? Well, yeah, usually most canines should have the instinct to know how to swim because that's like in their genes, right? So I guess they could. Yeah. Was it how long was that date, Frank? An hour and a half? Or did you say I have to get home because I gotta go buy comics?
If he did that, there is no second date. Okay.
He was probably on his phone on the date looking at the stream.
Oh my God,
I,
that
I'm
would
sorry.
be horrible.
I'm sorry, Frank, but that's what I would do. I'd be like, I gotta check. I gotta check. Yeah, that's for sure. Nether, werewolf would definitely be drenched. But you know what? Now, see, when you transform back, are you still going to be soaked? Because like your hair goes away. So I thought about using the phone. Dude, I totally agree, man. I would have totally been like, I need to check that stream. I need to see what Joe's got. I need to see what Dark's got. What is Diecast bringing out? Oh, Fernando out of nowhere. What are you,
Yeah.
Randy Orton?
Jason must have brought him in, man.
Jason's like, yo, Fernando, get on this. Look what's going on. Comics before connections, man.
Horizon's on a roll tonight.
Yeah, he is. Holy
Horizon's always on a roll, man. Horizon's
Hilarious.
always on a roll.
crap. He's oh, oh, I'm stuck. I gotta wipe my eyes. Oh my God. Horizon's got me tearing over here. Oh. Oh, no, I can't see. Hold on. Oh, I can see. You're yeah. Oh, definitely, bro. I've been sitting on this a while. Let's see who's in here. We got Radar, Fernando, Radar, Fernando, and Kiki. So Fernando, you're going up against Kiki and Fernando. Comic with Thor as a frog before you dip that dog. Like, guess we'll start a countdown. Get the ball rolling here. Been on these books a hot minute.
Yeah, comic with Thor as a frog. I'm surprised that Thor has become so. The frog Thor is so popular.
Yeah. Jason told Fernando after Jason got what he wanted. Kiki folds, Radar folds. All right, so it's just you guys and Fernando. So Fernando, these are yours, my friend. I don't need a timer because it was just you three. Nice. Let's see, Monster Lots. TOD and GR and it. What was it? Oh, where were we? Scrolling 15.
Yeah, but you know what, Fernando, he bought those for you. He did. He bid on those, and he got a steal on them.
Yeah, Jason was actually buying for you. That's a first, right?
Yeah.
Fernando. All right, I guess I can do one more because that was a little long. But, let me see. Do we want another bite now? Then we go crazy again because it's Monday and I'm a nut.
Go crazy. It's another manic Monday. Go crazy.
Okay. I have another slab. It's another one. Tonight only. And it will only be tonight. So until this stream ends, this 9.4 Carnage Mind Bomb is only going to be 85 shipped. That's right. I said it. $85 shipped. You want this? You just type Carnage in the chat and it's yours. So 85 shipped tonight only, because you know this is just gonna once Let There Be Carnage comes out. And to let you know, this is the actual book that I won back in November of last year. So it was a year ago, almost to the month. I won this particular book from a Very Gary auction for $100. I got it graded. Came back a 9.4. I was a little upset, but I have 2 more that I'm going to go send out probably next week. Tonight only, $85.
Oh my God.
Shipped. Tonight only. Until this stream ends, that's the deal. You want it? Carnage in the chat.
That's an incredible deal on that. Even at a 9.4 is still.
Yeah, it's still good. I mean, he
Yeah.
didn't guarantee me the 9.8 like anything like that. He
Yeah.
just knew it was a very fine plus near mint copy.
Yeah.
Back then, I wasn't into the pressing yet or any of the fixing or anything, because I could have dry cleaned it. I could have probably fixed a corner here and there, but I wasn't into that then yet. And so I sent it in. 9.4 ain't bad. Could it come back in 9.6 if you cracked it? Let me look at it.
I'm always scared about cracking open stuff, because when you crack it open, they tell you right out they don't guarantee it the same grade. That always scares me, man. Because if some dummy cracks it out and puts a ding in it, you're dust.
No, I don't think it's going to get the 9.6, even if you clean it and dry clean it and press it. Well, I wouldn't even press it because it's a foil cover. But if you cold pressed it, I'm only saying it would never come back a 9.6 because of this. I didn't realize that was the reason why it was a 9.4.
Oh, I'll bring the Venom variants up again.
Let me see. Can I get a good shot at it? Yeah, right there. See the 3 creases? Up over here? There's 3. That's the reason why I got a 9.4. Everything else is perfect. But 9.4. So, yeah, I know it's not Venom. Listen, I got a Web of Spider-Man #1 that I'm sending into CBCS. But
Strange and Star Wars, I'll bring those up too next on my next turn, if that's what you guys are interested in.
Dark, you don't have any Strange Academies, right?
Oh, no, I don't have any Strange Academy.
Okay, because I got one.
All I've got is the Stranger Things #1 variant. And as far as Star Wars goes, I have the Star Wars Darth Vader #1 from the first 2015 run, the Midtown Comics sketch variant.
Yeah, they break color chaos, so they'll never get bumped to a 9.6, no matter what you do to that book.
Yeah.
Anybody want? Where'd it go? Oh, where'd it go? I just had it. But anyway, I got a Strange Academy #1. I think it's the 4th printing. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Wait, is it? Yeah, 4th printing. And I got a Silk #1 if anyone wants it. Oh, I got a lot of stuff. I got Conan's. Anybody want anybody interested in a hip hop cover? Gwenpool #1.
Oh wow.
hip hop variant. I honestly wouldn't even know what the price is at, so I would start the auction off on this hip hop cover at I don't know, 15 to start. If anyone's interested in that one, as I tape it. Looks like mom. $15 start.
I can't believe people were hyped about Mom. It looked like trash from the get go. But I mean, it's just my opinion.
Yeah, everyone's got their own thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be lucky if I ever find that thing. Not that I'm even looking for it, but if I ever get my hands on one. So, okay. I love Mackin on them. Is that what that says? Their forehead? I love Mackin on them. That's weird. Mom must suck. You can get the 1 in 50 for $16. All right. We got a Strange Academy #1, 4th printing. You know what? If you guys want this, I'm not even going to do a bidding. If you want this, buy it now. $20 ship. That's a steal. You want Strange Academy #1, 4th printing, just put Strange in the chat. Now do one more auction here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Spider-Man books. Spectacular Spider-Man to be honest. They're all spectacular. We'll start this. There's 5 books starting at $5. Well, hello, Armand. Armando. All right, starting bid $5 for 5 amazing, spectacular Spider-Mans. So we got 182. 186, 191 with Puma, issue 200,
90s foil goodness.
and issue 212. Radar's in for 5.
I remember back when I had my store back in the late 80s and 90s when all that foil madness was going on. We hated it. Everybody buying comics back then hated it.
Yeah,
And now people are just trying to seek it out. You know, it's amazing.
it's for all the people that missed out on all that, and
Yeah.
people that want to actually be I don't know what to say. People that missed out on all the hype back then, even though it wasn't really big hype, but it was
Yeah.
like you don't get those kind of covers these days, you know. So it's like some of those covers were really freaking awesome.
Some of them were, yeah. I think the best of the bunch were like the full chromium wraparound covers Valiant did, man. Like
Yeah.
on the Exo Man of War and the Shadow Man and Ninjak. I thought Ninjak was the best.
That one was really cool because it looked like shattered glass, like he was going through one of those, um, um, oh, what do they call those? Stained glass windows,
Yeah.
and it looked like he was just crashing through one of those. That was nice.
Sorry
Armand,
about that. Harley
Armand,
passing by.
my Monday is great, baby. I didn't hate it. I just sold the hell out of it. That 200 might be one of the ones signed by Buscema. Huh. I don't have it signed. No. Is it?
Disco Dave, did he sign inside or outside?
Or is it one that you're going to send in if you win it? Oh, radars in it, 7. ASM 200 and Incredible Hulk 400 are two of my favorite 90s hollows. Oh, you mean. Where is it? Oh, it's a 393. Never mind. I thought you meant that one. Never.
Oh, he's saying bottom right corner on that 200. It does have a box, and it looks like something scribbled in there. Yeah, that is a signature, and that is Bishima.
Yeah. Look at that. I didn't even know that.
Wow, Disco Dave, it's at it again. Thanks for your help, good sir.
Yeah, I would have never even noticed. I thought that was part of the cover. James, like, oh wait, I need that. Fernando's like, no, you don't.
Yeah.
Fernando's like, no, you don't.
Radar, you need to do 11, good sir, because Fernando got in ahead of you.
Was that Vermin?
I don't know.
Was that the Vermin? Or yeah, Vermin, the Goblin, and
Yeah.
Spider in the middle.
What I'm shocked on is the prices that are happening with the facsimile edition of Ultimate Fallout 4.
I don't know. I think I have another issue 200. So I'm gonna put this over to the other cam as I go look for the other issue, and then I'll see.
It's printed on here, Fernando said.
Oh, never mind then. I just never seen it. Is there one without a printing on it? Because I've never seen that. Was there one that was printed without the signature? It's all new to me. Look for your other one. Oh, okay. Let me go back over here and put the other cam on so you can look at all this good stuff. And I'll go get. I know exactly where it is too. I just gotta go get it.
On both, the base facsimile has gone up. The variants are outrageous
Oh wait, one more.
for UF4. I couldn't believe it.
There you go. Look at that, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, that's true. The variants are selling for upwards of $75, and even the base is selling for somewhere around double to triple the cover price, which I thought was just outrageous. I don't think it's going to last. Yeah, that is ultimate battle there between Spidey and the Goblin. My store sold out so quick, I only grabbed one. And I'm not even a Miles fan. I am not, Nether. I mean, he's cool and all, but it's not the Spidey I grew up with. You know, the Spidey I grew up with is Peter Parker. That's who I love. There you go. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree, Nether. Got to make them pay for themselves. That's how you support the habit. $1 in the Blue Painters. Dude, you can get painter's tape all day long at that price at the 99-cent stores and stuff like that. That's where I grabbed all mine. Painter's tape equals $8. Wow. I get mine for $1 a roll. That same exact roll he's looking at right there. There you go. What's wrong there, Diecast?
I it must be in a box I buried because I did see it and I grabbed one, and I didn't grab both because I was only putting one in the lot. But it is what it is. But I found other stuff, so
Oh, wow. Well, that's a good thing.
yes, I found other stuff to throw out for the next round. But I did not find the other 200. But I know I have him. So did anybody outbid Fernando? I wasn't here.
Doesn't look like it.
All right. We will give them to Fernando. Wait, who else? Wait, want me to dig mine out real quick and check? If you can get to yours before I can ever find mine again, because I thought I saw it back there, then yeah, go check it out.
You mean
Yeah,
Jack? Jason, are you talking about the Jack Kirby one from the 70s? You realize in high grade that is a very expensive book.
Yes, Radar. We have Hot Wheels too. I have. Wait. I'm gonna bring these out during the week too. I got a box of Hot Wheels right here. Oh, this one Jason might like though.
Yeah, they see Fernando Googled it. It is a printed signature on all of them.
I never said it wasn't. I didn't go. I just wanted to see if it was if one was ever printed without the signature.
Ah.
That's all I said.
Yeah.
I'm 9.4. Oh.
Yeah, Jason,
so-
you should see what the 9.8 sell for. I saw one on IG and it was selling for well over $3,000. A 9.8 of Demon #1.
Spider. Not 14 to Fernando.
Yep. That was a good pickup, Fernando.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Definitely.
won. You won,
dude.
Fernando.
Yeah, you're the highest bid. And James folded, so it's yours, my dude. So I took a lot of time on that, but I'm gonna tease the next round. I'm gonna put up next round one of my max number ones glow in the dark.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
I remember back in the day when that was a $50 to $100 book,
Yeah.
man.
Yeah. That was
And some-
mythical.
Yeah, and somehow I got one. I got one from eBay a while back, and then somehow I got two more in a collection I bought for like $200, and I was like, I'm definitely gonna keep one of these, and I did. So the one that's mine is upstairs. It's either upstairs or over in that way. But this was one of the ones I had extra of, so that's gonna come up. And then I have these two coming up later on. I got this,
Ah.
and I believe the second appearance of Hobgoblin.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're pretty.
That's some money. Those Hobgoblin issues are kicking up, man.
They're pretty decent books. So the next round they're going to be there, and we are going to go over to
Good
Who's
old
that
Joe.
Yeah,
Go.
Joe. Hold on, let me get rid of this highlight here. Wow, it's way up there. There we go. Going over to Joe.
Have you guys ever had the fudge brownie M&Ms?
I didn't even know they
existed.
made fudge brownie M&Ms.
Oh my god, it is like you're eating a fudge brownie inside an M&M. It is amazing.
Oh.
Next time you're in the checkout aisle, look down to your right, grab one of these. You'll thank me later.
Fernando, my next turn, not this turn.
So got a couple quick lots. I think this might be my last round tonight. My throat's
Wait,
kind of
what
hurting
time is it?
me. Well, here in
Oh, yeah.
Seattle, 6:48. But you guys can keep going. I don't want you to stop because of me. But
Oh, no,
you know,
it's fine. I was planning on ending it at 9-10 o'clock anyway.
I might stick around to see what's up with that Max. But talking's kind of hurting my throat a little bit, so I'm just kind of calling
I
it.
get it. I get it.
Do a quick buy it now round if you guys are interested. I've got an Amazing Spider-Man 316, first appearance of Venom on the cover. First cover appearance of Venom. There's a newsstand. After kind of going over everything on this book, I'd say it's firmly in the maybe 8 or 8.5 category, either very fine or very fine minus. There's some, I'll take it out of the top loader here. Wrong side. See, there's some color
Yeah.
breakers, just little guys,
Yeah.
but you know, nothing huge, nothing that extends into the cover art. And then bottom corner, really tough to see. There's like a millimeter sized dog ear down there. And I don't know what that is. You can see it looks like it might be a crease, but there's no actual crease there, so maybe it's just a scratch or something. I don't know. But if you guys are interested in this, do a buy it now at do $190 on it. And it'll come with the top loader as well. Also have the ASM 656, first appearance of Spider-Man, or Spider Armor Mark II. Probably going to show up in the new movie if the toys are to be believed. This will be a $20 buy it now.
You always believe the toys because the toys give away everything.
Well, and there was one quick scene in the new trailer that kind of showed it, but I don't trust the trailers because they're notorious for editing out any spoilers and stuff.
Yeah.
Remember sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say that's how with Godzilla versus Kong, we all the Godzilla fans knew for a fact Mecha Godzilla was in it because we saw the toy release of it.
Yeah, I liked that movie. That was fun.
It was, and it
Yeah.
firmly put Godzilla as the king he should be. You know.
Yeah. Yeah.
There you go, Joe. Chaos is telling you what to do.
I just drank some tea. I need to put some honey in it. I don't know what's going on. I never get throat aches. I feel fine otherwise. It's just my throat
Yeah.
hurts.
There is a cold that's been going around everywhere that is the sore throat and kind of feel blah, but it's gone in a few days. It's not COVID related or anything.
Yeah.
So don't worry.
Well, that's the thing is like I'm adamant about wearing my mask and I'm vaccinated. It's just I haven't been exposed to any germs for the last year and a half. You know, I touch one germ and I'm instantly, pick up whatever it is.
Yeah.
Do a quick lot here. This is just some Dark Horse alien related stuff. 3 books.
Oh.
Started at
Oh,
$2. Aliens versus Predator #3, and this appears to be in a near mint condition. I don't see anything wrong with it. Dark Horse presents 69. Nice. Predator there.
that's what she said.
That is.
Nice. And then DHP 42. And this is Aliens. And the xenomorph is kind of, I think she's probably an android or something. Tearing her
Jason,
apart.
they're heating up now. The original AVP run and everything leading up to it has already heated up now. People have slabbed them, and the 9.8s, even the 9.6s, go for some pretty big money.
Yeah.
I'm a big fan of the Alien and the Predator series. In fact, I'm one of the few people who probably liked the movie that came out a year or so ago, the Predator movie called The Predators. I liked it. Oh yeah, Jason, they are hot again. Yes, sir. Dude, the original Alien run alone sells for thousands of bucks graded. Kid you not. It's amazing, dude.
Yeah, and I think that new Marvel Alien title is pretty popular too.
Yeah, you do need the Key Collector app, Jason. It's free, but keep in mind it's not always up to date. For example, on it, there are books right now that are selling for $50 easy all day long. And it's still saying that they're $8 books, and because the market changes so quickly, it's hard for any app to keep up with it. It really is.
So I'm not seeing any challenge to Radar's $2. So I'm going to start a 30-second timer for you.
And Frank is correct. If I was not on the panel, I would be bidding on those. Against my better judgment right now.
That's why I'm looking away.
Yeah, that Key Collector app. The guy who, I think he's like the owner or something. He just did a podcast with Comic Tom, and he explained how to use that app. And a lot of people have been using it incorrectly, as I was too. The high prices aren't the high selling prices. They're kind of based on an average. Cool. Well, Radar, $2. Great score. And cool books.
Yeah, but for example, he was saying that new Werewolf by Night book, an average sale is $20. When I checked various online selling sites, and the last 8 or 9 sales in the last 72 hours were all $40 or higher, just for the issue 1. So it is amazing how quickly the market just changes. It just changes
overnight.
Yeah.
This next lot is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 comics. I will start it at $5. It's a Secret Invasion lot. So I've got Mighty Avengers issue 19, I can't see that. Issue 18. All right.
Discount.
It survived. Issue 15. And then New Avengers, issue 47, 46, 45, 44, 43, 42, and 41. 10
Yeah.
comics, $5. Secret Invasion show is confirmed, just so you know.
You did this for some reason?
Exactly, Chaos. Especially if he is the only one doing the changes, you know.
Yeah, every week they're updating their top 10 and their top 20 trending, and they're basing it off sales based on previous weeks. I mean, just the metrics that they figure out for those comics. And then
Yeah.
once those comics make that list, then people go and buy those comics and pay even more, so they go up even more. And it's this,
Yep.
it's this whole thing. There has to be a whole team behind that.
Yeah. Well, there's one site out there. It is a subscription service only, and it really tracks everything, day-to-day sales, and it has the graph, and it shows graded sales, the high, the low, the FMV, raw, all that stuff. I forget what it's called, but because it was subscription only based, and I was like, I'm not going with that.
Yeah, I'm always hesitant to pay, but I think Key Collector is probably worth it. I need to
Yeah.
sign up.
I just have the free function for me for Key Collector.
Same here. Not seeing any love for the Secret Invasion. I don't
That's
know my
okay.
problem.
Save. If no one's interested, save them for when the show hits, because then there are people
Yeah.
like, I should have bought them for
Yeah.
$5.
Yeah. Then they'll go for a ridiculous amount. If I don't drop them all first.
That's right, guys. Secret Invasion. We know it's coming. We just don't know when.
It's confirmed. They've got it on the
Yeah.
infographic and everything.
Yeah.
All right. That's all right, guys. These will come back when the show gets a trailer. I'll try one more here, and then I'm out, because not only is my throat killing me, but apparently I can't hold comics anymore. This is 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 comics. How much were they before? $5. I'd have to double check and make sure they survive. So this lot is the Infinity lot. 15 comics. I'll start it at $7. Infinity Countdown number 1, Adam Warlock.
Oh,
Infinity.
Frank says he'll take the Avengers for $5.
Yeah, sold. Good deal. Write that down. Thank you, Frank. It's gonna be $1,000 comics here in a year. Good score. So, yeah, $7 starting bid. Infinity Countdown series. Adam Warlock number 1. Infinity Countdown Prime number 1. I think it's a one shot. Infinity Countdown number 1. Number 2. It's a variant with a scroll there.
Was that a super scroll or just a regular scroll?
How do you tell? I don't know.
I think it's a super one because of his hand. It looks like Thing.
Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Issue 3. Is this a variant? No. It's cover A, it looks like. Issue 4. Issue 5. That's a variant. Good Galactus back there. Issue 6. It's a Jen Bartel variant. Who, one of my favorite cover artists. Infinity Warps, Arachnite. I think that's Moon Knight Spider-Man combo, maybe. Infinity Wars Prime #1, also a variant. Loki there, doing his thing. Infinity Wars #1. #2. #3. Sweet and Sour Twizzlers Cherry Kick Citrus Punch. Oh my god, that sounds so good.
I'm gonna have to go to Wawa after this.
Oh jeez, I have a candy problem.
Yeah, I know.
Did I tell you the story where me and my son were playing video games and I went through a 5-pound bag of the little Reese's mini peanut butter cups? And I was in the bathroom about 45 minutes later for the next hour.
Oh, no.
It was not good, but it tasted so good while I was doing it. And my wife will attest that I did do that. Oh my
Sounds like it was worth it to me. I don't know.
Yeah, right.
You got to eat them and then didn't have to worry about it later. Yeah, sour candy. I've burnt holes in my mouth. I used to eat those Warheads like no one's business. Sour Patch, all of it. Sour Mike and Ike's. Not seeing any love for these. Oh, hey, who's that?
Hey, hi.
That's my my youngest daughter. She's a goofball. She brought me the M&Ms from the store.
Oh, lucky.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, just a reminder, you can contact me if you want to scoop this guy for $20. If you want to scoop this guy, I think I said 190, but we could always talk.
That's a steal at 190.
Yeah,
it really is.
And then you can always make a deal for yourself. But yeah, man, wow.
Yeah.
She's like, I'll sell it. Give me.
That's my little team. That's my oldest daughter. She's 11, and then she's 7. They're
so cute, man.
They're the sweetest little kids you can meet, I swear. Okay, guys, I think that's it for me for the night. I will see you all on Wednesday. If I will send out an invoice today for everyone who won, but you don't have to pay if you want to wait till Wednesday. We can square up then, just whatever you prefer. I can always edit invoices as well.
How much?
TW wants to know how much, but for what?
On this guy, I was asking 190. And I would say it's a very fine minus. And it's a new stand.
Yeah, that right there, man. Woo.
And you can always rewind the tape, and I did a spine slide and all that, but feel free to contact me and we can work something out. And I guess that's it. So I will see you guys all Wednesday. Thank you so much for having me tonight, and hopefully I'll get my voice back.
Thank you for joining us. It's always an honor and a privilege to see your Gleasons behind you, even though you don't like the one I like.
Yeah.
It's grown on me a little bit, you know.
But so do you want me to hold on to this Max, or you want me to? Because I have two.
Were you gonna do a buy it now on it, or were you gonna auction it?
I was actually gonna do a buy it now because I looked it up, and I kind of went in between what it sold for last and what it's selling for now.
Yeah,
so it's not a bad offer, I don't think.
Well, man, if you want to hold on to it till next time, but don't do it just for me because you know.
Well, I'll tell you right now, man, you may be kicking yourself. Look, just add this and this, and that's what it was going to be.
Okay. Oh man.
Oh, so
If
it
you
is
want
still
it,
about
sure.
the same round. It's still in the same range that it was when it first came out in the 90s.
Yeah, I didn't think
Yeah.
it was, but the last sale was like $40, and the highest sale this year was 55. So
Yeah.
I was gonna go 40 shipped.
No, I did not sell the man thing. If you're interested, I'll bring it up. Hold on, because I still have
Diecast,
my last turn before we.
We
Okay,
can talk. We can talk,
okay,
bro.
okay. All right, all right.
We can talk. I got you.
Okay, cool. Thank you guys so much. And thanks to everyone who bid and everyone who scooped something. And
Yeah.
yeah, I'll send out invoices and stuff. Go from
Take
there.
care of that throat, brother.
Yeah, I will. Cool. Thanks, guys.
All right.
Night, buddy.
See you later, good sir.
You got room for one more round?
Yeah, it's going to be a bunch of buy it nows, and that's it. Since I'm after.
Yeah,
Or I mean, I'm
that's
after.
pretty much.
After
That's pretty
Joe,
much
though.
right. I got like one. I got like one auction maybe, but because like my pile that I told you I made over here,
Yeah.
this is all I got left. I got one pile left.
Oh wow. The
And-
rest of the
and-
stuff I have is not bagged and not boarded, and it's all $2 bin stuff, $1 bin stuff. So I don't know if anybody's interested in that. You know.
Yeah, I mean I only got two things left basically, but
Not at all.
after this key collector is delayed on the pricing for Max 2 again, I want the cover price, Frank. Cover price gives me the sales data, like up to date sales data.
Yeah.
So
Cover price is
I-
good for that.
yeah, I got I got two things, and then what? And then I was gonna say whatever didn't sell buy it now wise that I put up tonight and you put up tonight. If anybody's watching this before midnight on whatever time zone they're in, they can contact me up until midnight, and can they contact you till midnight or
On IG, yes.
yeah, you guys.
I ain't giving out my phone number.
No. I meant like on IG, like they can reach out to you and be like I
Yeah.
saw this, is just still available for this price and whatever. It's,
Yeah.
as long as it's before midnight tonight
Well,
on IG.
I just to let everyone know, I've already had one person reach out to me on IG for everything that doesn't sell tonight, the buy it nows, the good stuff, the variants, and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And told me, figure out what you want for everything. So I'm going to do one last round of everything, give everybody a chance to get it. And if
Yeah,
not, then I'm negotiating with the person who IG'd me.
That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna offer up one more time, two more buy it nows, and then whatever doesn't sell,
Yeah.
just whatever.
All right. Well, let me take my turn. You take your
Yeah,
turn
man.
after me, and then
You
we
go for it, bro.
we wrap it up. All right.
I got boo-boo.
I'm sorry, honey. My wife just hurt herself. All right.
She got a boo boo. Aren't you gonna go
Yeah.
kiss it?
All right. So this is the buy it nows that haven't sold since we started. And we started what 3 hours ago or something like that, I think. Yeah, almost 4 hours ago. Okay. First up was a buy it now lot of Moon Knight. There are 5 issues here. The first one is the key one. The price. Really, I don't have any Well, the only DC I have is something Fernando would want, not you. Okay, because Fernando's the Superman fan. But this Moon Knight lot, this is your money book right here. It's the original 1981 Moon Knight lot. This is issue 13. First time Moon Knight and Daredevil meet and they fight. Unfortunately, it is the direct edition. So if you go see what it's worth at Key Collector, this came out of, just so everybody knows, this came out of Chaos's personal collection. I think it's one of his doubles. And if I remember correctly, he said it's somewhere between fine and very fine minus. So it's like fine plus to very fine minus. All right. Moon Knight number 5, the Warren Ellis run. All right. Moon Knight second printing. Mark Spector Moon Knight, where he teams up with Punisher and Spidey. And then Moon Knight, the Mark Texiera run. This is issue number 14, and that cover is just phenomenal. All right, so there's 5 issues, $30 for all 5. That's $6 an issue. And this one alone is the money book right there. The rest are gravy. That's all I'm saying. All right. Jason, just for you, if you want the Avengers Curse of the Man thing, #1, $3, dude. It's yours, okay? Buy it now. $3. This is, as you can see, it's the variant edition. It's the Gleason cover. This was a gift to me from Kiki. So you know it came out of Kiki's collection. The book has not been opened or touched. Okay, $3. It's yours. All right, this isn't something I found in a dollar bin. Okay, I'm just saying. The only reason I'm selling it is I already have this and the A cover as well. All right, so I'm putting that with your other stuff, Jason. Now, this I thought maybe Fernando would be interested in since he's the Superman fan. I think it's a must-own Gleason cover. This is Earth 224. The variant edition. This is DC's Bombshells. The reason this is so expensive and high grade, guys, is because this has the first appearance of Val Zod in the Superman costume. It's a full page spread of it. All right. You can check Key Collector what this is going for. My buy it now price is way below that because I paid way below that. Just so you know where this came from the Marvelous Comics collection. All right, Kiki knows Marvelous Comics. I got a deal on it. I'm going to pass the deal on to you guys. If anybody's interested in the first Val Zod as Superman of Earth 2, it's right here and only $10, people. Plus, it's a variant cover, DC Bombshell. All you got to do, type in, Earth 2, boom, it's yours. All right. Next up, also from the Marvelous Comics collection, this is Star Wars Darth Vader, the first 2015 run. It is Midtown Comics sketch variant. And this sells for a lot more. At least the prices I've seen, the last sale was August 31st. And it sold for a lot more than I'm asking. And I'm only asking $30. And if someone's interested in this, you type in Vader, The one that really shocked me was this, the Stranger Things variant. Okay, and it's probably the cover it's probably a cover buy for most people. This thing sells for way more than I thought, and my price is less than half of it. I'm only asking $20 for this Stranger Thing variant #1. I know there's been a couple of Stranger Things miniseries, and this is the original. If someone is really interested and wants it and wants to know what variant it is, what year it came out, I can take it out of the My Light and check. I always hate doing that. I'm afraid I'm going to damage it in some way. But if you're interested in Stranger Things, $20, this is a steal. Because that's less than half of what it's selling for online. That's all I'll say. Lastly, these came out of the Kiki collection. These might be what you guys are waiting for, the Venom variants. She gifted these to me for my son, but he had no room for them. And because of my situation, he said to go ahead and sell them. Venom
Be okay if I,
28
if I have some money to get the stuff?
variant edition. This is the Tyler Kirkham variant, as you can see.
MasterChef.
Gorgeous, gorgeous null cover. All right. And then next up, Web of Venom Wraith variant edition. Again, Tyler Kirkham variant cover. Incredible, incredible. And both together, both together, $20. Both together, $20, which is the price I've been seeing them selling for online all day, not including shipping. When they do the free shipping, then the price is way higher. But yeah, $20 for both. And you would just put in Venom. I don't want to break up the set, Jason. You'd have to take them both.
You did everything you were supposed to. Well, you said you didn't have a warrant.
Yeah, I didn't have rights, I got grandpa.
And that's pretty much it. If there's no takers on any of the buy it nows,
You know, fair enough, because they can write the.
then the person who IG'd me is going to get the whole stack of the buy it nows, including the Venoms.
They automatically put on it.
Kiki can tell you $20 for both of these is a deal. These came out of her collection. They arrived yesterday. And the note in there says, these are gifts for you and your son. Flat out. Okay. You know, Kiki loves her comics, she loves her variants, and she knows good books. So let me know, Jason, are you interested?
They changed it to dance in the song to I like it. So there's two.
Yeah, I hear you. Well, I can tell you they'll be gone Wednesday, dude.
Do all the different dances in the
They will be gone Wednesday because someone hit me up on IG to buy the whole stack. Wednesday night, what I'll be selling is a lot of my monster comics. Okay. Fing Fang Foom appearances, Where Monsters Dwell, Monsters on the Prowl, Where Creatures Roam, Fear, all that stuff. Any stragglers left over on Werewolf by Night, Tomb of Dracula, all that's going to go. I'm just keeping my Godzilla stuff. Oh, you did? Whoa, dude. I hope you got some good stuff and didn't overbid, brother.
Do it once, but I like it.
Okay, Diecast, if you're around,
Yeah, I'm here. I got a couple buy it nows.
wait.
What?
Fernando, hold on. Fernando is saying, let me check. The Moon Knights, the Earth 2, and the Venoms. Ooh, okay. I can't include the Venoms in that, dude. But I'll do the Earth 2s and the Moon Knights for 30. Fernando, if you'll take that, for 30, I'll do that. Because the
That's
Moon
not
Knight
a bad
alone,
deal.
the Moon Knight alone, dude. This one Moon Knight, check key collector, high grade. This came out of Chaos's collection, so you know it's not bad.
Yeah, he's in.
Okay, all right. So you'll get all
Jason,
you'll get
do it,
all
do it, Chiefs.
5 Moon Knights and the Earth 2 for 30. Okay,
Nice.
deal. Word is bond, brother.
It is done deal, brother.
All right, and thank you. All right, so
All right.
30. And that means Jason and Fernando have another big box started with me.
Hey, man, that's all. That's what it's about. Like builder boxes. People like that.
Yeah. And okay, let me see here, and I'll just put Jason and Fernando's stuff together. So yeah, here's your stack so far. It's too big for a Gemini and a legal thing. Okay. Wait, Hayward, is that Jason? You guys got nicknames, Hayward and Cheeks? I don't know what this is all about.
Yeah. I know. Even Frank's like, Hayward.
Yeah, we're all like, huh? Okay. So that left the expensive books. And yeah. Okay. Cool.
Cheeks
Thank
works
you.
in the bay.
Thank you again.
What are you? You guys are crazy. I love it.
Y'all ain't right. Wait, I do have one last thing.
Go ahead, bro. That's all
I have
good.
one last thing. Oh, Hayward is your work address? Okay.
Put on the last part. Yeah. All right. Cool.
All right. So, Fernando, I need to clear this up. Are you and Jason separate this time? Because he's purchased stuff and now you've purchased stuff. So if you guys are purchasing separately, I can pack them separately. And that's no? Okay. Okay. You got it then. We'll work it out. I may even throw in a bunch of fun stuff for you guys to just read, like the $2, $1 books.
That's right, Fernando. You tell him. You tell Jason what's about to go down.
All right. Last thing I got. 6.0 Strange Tales 143.
Whoa.
It's a 6.0. It's CGC graded. Last one sold on Feebay for in the same condition for more than I'm going to ask for it. But $50 includes shipping on this if anyone's interested. And that's my last thing. All right,
Wow.
back to you, Dr.
Strange Tales 143. Yeah. Well, I'm checking something real quick. Strange. I just want to see what it's.
It's not a key.
No, I know it's not a key, but it's the fact that it's so old. I want to see if I may want it.
Oh,
Oh, it's not bad.
Oh, you work for Amazon, Fernando? Right on.
Right on. All right, let's see where we got here. Oh, okay, me. Hello, people. It's me again. I'm back. Okay, so I have two buy nows. They will be available all night, well, until midnight. I have here 3 little fun stories from TKO Shorts. TKO is a publishing company that a friend of mine works for. This is 2, 3, and 6. There's 6 books apparently. I only have 2 and 3 and 6. So we got The Father of All Things. These are kind of similar to Ashcan size. So it's pretty cool. This is when war was declared, it swept me up like a father would his child. This is about, I guess, one of the wars. It came out in 2020. It's like a.
Jason,
Pretty cool.
don't talk shit to the man you pay rent to, bro.
That's my friend right here, the letterer,
Oh, right on.
Steve Wands, or as we like to call him, Steve Magic Wands. If you ever look him up on Instagram, he's really cool. He does a lot of independent work. But don't go looking to ask him a lot of things at the moment. A member of his family had passed away, so give him a little time to recuperate. And then you can go look him up. He's really cool, man. He's a really cool dude. And Night Train. This was a good one. I read this one. This was about I don't want to give it all away, but it's about a brother and sister. going through life, and looking out for each other and all that stuff, and the life in the city. I'm here for your baby brother. See, that's what she's there for him. It's a really good story. And then the other one I have here is Killamsburg. This one I did not read, but I know it's got me. Look at it; it looks fun. They got super soakers, and it's about a town in Brooklyn, or a town near Brooklyn. Because it's like I should have never come to Brooklyn. This one's a little thicker than the other one, so the story must be a little bit longer. But I have not read this one yet. Yeah, these do. They look like books that Promiscuous would like. Little shorts and stuff. But I'll do these all three. I'll do all three of these for $10 right now. I mean they're $3.69. So yeah, they're $2.99 each. I'll do a $10 shipped if you guys want it. Want to check them out. And if no one buys them, maybe you'll see one in one of your guys' packages as a freebie reader. So, but always anything to support my buddy, Mr. Steve Wands, my dude. That's that one. Then we have. I really can't do this one by itself. This is sad.
That book looks really neat.
Which one?
The ones you were showing that your friend lettered.
Oh yeah, I read Night Train. Night Train was fun, and I didn't read this one yet. I want to read this one, The Father of All Things.
Yeah.
But I read Night Train, and it's about brother and sister that look out for each other in the the cruel world that they're in.
Yeah.
And they take the train. Just the end of there's more than one short. So at the end, they all take the train with this shady guy, and they end up going through town, and it's a bunch of stuff that happens in this town.
Oh
and
wow.
And then here's this bunch of sketches that he did in the back too, and
Oh nice.
of the characters,
Yeah.
and then there's some panel work.
Oh yeah. The layouts, yeah.
Yeah, real good stuff.
Jason, again, I'm gonna warn you once. You never talk trash to the person you're paying rent to, dude.
Yeah. Here's a look at some of the other titles they got in TKO Studios. Some good stuff.
Oh,
Like
he's
that.
asking if you can get. Fernando wants to know if you can get your friend to sign it, and you can read it.
I probably could, but not at the moment because, like I said, a member of his family just passed away, and I really wanted him to get resituated and everything. But I probably could. I could probably get one of him to sign one or two of them. What? I'm not done. He did do a flash sketch for me on one of my flash blank covers. I'll show that to you in another video. But yeah. So this was. I don't know what to do with that one. So I have. But yeah. I'll write it down. So eventually I'll get him to sign something for you, or me, or whoever. So I got this last lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 X titles. So it's 1, 2, 3 X-Force and 1 and 3. Yeah, we'll do 3 and 3. We'll do 3 and 3. So 3 X-Force and 3 X-Men titles. And we'll start it. I'll take it if you can get it signed, and I won't rush it, so you can read it. Okay, yeah. Don't worry. He'll read my backside in a few. He's in charge. Yeah. Awesome. So I'll put those aside, and I'll be able to read it, and then whenever I get them the chance to get to autographing for you. Hold on.
And so now we're paused for this studio break.
Okay. I can't do the last lot. My wife is sick.
Oh, then let's
yeah.
cut it loose.
Yeah, we're gonna end it, guys. I'm sorry. It's all right. No, we it happens, but it
Yep.
was a nice run. We had fun. It was great.
Yeah,
We
we
did
lasted
some good
longer than
stuff.
we thought it would. We thought it was going to
Yeah.
only be 2 to 3, and here we are over 4 hours.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
I was able to make my rounds upstairs before, so I got that out of the way, and yeah, so everyone will get invoiced tonight or tomorrow from me. I mean, I know it's still way early for you, Darth, so
Yeah,
you probably get to
from me,
everybody.
I got to do dinner though and
Oh
family
yeah,
time. So invoicing will go out to everybody tomorrow. I want to thank you guys so much for purchasing stuff.
thank you so much.
The YouTube comic community is awesome,
Yeah, man, thank you.
and I really
Awesome.
appreciate it. And tomorrow,
Thanks,
if you
Sir
guys are
Isaac.
interested in getting more stuff from me and you like to read books, I have a bunch of sci-fi, fantasy, horror. I got sports books on baseball. I've got Harry Potter and everything you can think of. Dr. Seuss, all that stuff that I'm going to be selling with Bemos Mercantile tomorrow at a flash sale for books. Just books, and the books start cheap, like as low as $1 for big hardcover, novels and stuff like that.
Jason, I forgot Horizon was here.
So you can
Yeah.
check me out there. And remember, guys, no matter what, always buy what you like and read what you buy. That way, no matter what, you're always happy with your purchase, no matter what happens in the comic market.
Yeah,
And that's all I got
Um,
to say about that.
Fernando, I will invoice you later at some point because you want me to invoice you. I'll total you up and invoice you. And I don't think Jason won anything. Did he? Yeah, Jason won something. So you want me to add his to yours? I'll just put it all to one. But I'm gonna get out of here, guys. My wife is sick, and you go find some Pepto. Have a good night. And this was just a spur of the moment. We thought of it last night.
Yep.
And yes, Frank, don't forget to wash your hands, but that's not our deal. That's Chaos's. Don't forget, but we always bow to the master.
Yes. Thank you, guys. Again.
Thank you, everybody. We'll probably do this again in another time. Wednesday. We'll see you guys Wednesday.
Yep.
Have a great night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see y'all on the next one.